welcome to another live stream play-by-play with the hockey coach Guru. Coach Francis directly from the beautiful Sunshine State in Florida. Tonight, the Montreal Canadiens play game number 81 of the season of 82. They are at the Madison Square Garden at the Big Apple in New York. They are going to play against the Rangers with so many nobody there. About that, where they have no players. The Rangers are out of Zibanejad, Adam Fox. We have Grader. We have Panarin. We have Lindgren. We have, I missed one. There are 7 players out of the lineup tonight for the New York Rangers. Again, the Montreal, Chris Grader. That's under the one over there. So, Team B, or American Hockey League, is going to play against the Montreal Canadiens. That's a little bit changing all the lineup of many people. So, not good news for the Montreal, because honestly, we wish they could lose tonight. But it would be interesting to see that, honestly, what the Montreal is going to do against the New York Rangers tonight. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. And Mr. Joseph Lahem, directly from Texas. Welcome back in the house. We have also Ross Stubbington is also in the house tonight. Welcome from the number one fans of the Boston Bruins. So welcome aboard. Mr. RJ Calabro, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the Hockey Nation show. RJ is going to be the insider of the Hockey Nation with all the updates during the evening. Thanks to be a part of the belle province de Québec. Il est de retour avec nous. Welcome back, Mr. Alexandre Meyer. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. And Mr. Blackhawks fan 97. Welcome back, Mr. Nick, Kate, Upper, Joshua. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. And we wish you good luck for you Blackhawks. Of course, they play a little bit later during the evening. Real Deal Prim and Luke, directly from British Columbia. All 3 back in the house tonight. And we have Mr. 824. Welcome aboard, 824. Thanks to be a part of the show. Mr. C, allô? Merci d'être avec nous ce soir, Mr. C. La belle province de Québec, bien sûr. Real Del Cage, have a good one, sir. No problem. Real, always a pleasure to have you aboard tonight. And thanks to be a part of the show and to be with us. I just want to send a text to Mr. Inotap. There we go. I just want to compete with this one over there. Come back right here. And we are ready to rock and roll. Zev Lacave. Welcome aboard, Mr. Zev Lacave. Oh, Mr. Gigi Gamer. Welcome back, Gigi. Ça fait longtemps qu'on t'a pas vu dans le coin, mon homme. Merci d'être avec nous. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. And, of course, subscribe to the Hockey Nation show and sharing with your people, your friends. That'd be great. Let's see, where is the likes? Right here. And, of course, is in the house tonight. Thanks so much to join us tonight, everybody. Merci encore une fois, Mr. Gamer. Sam P, back in the house. Yep, that would be great if we can get that one, about that one over there for sure, Mr. SMP. Good evening, Mr. Ron with Kings 20. Welcome aboard. Hey, Coach, I just want you to know people are getting banned and time out of the nowhere, so check your ban list after the stream is over, Mr. Eagle. Thank you so much to let me know. Thank God RJ is here. Blackhawk, yes, sir, he is right there. Screen right now. Montreal Canadiens win. Your Rangers will be home tonight. Yes, Mr. RJ. About that, Kobe is out tonight for rest. I'm not sure who else will rest tonight, Mr. Ron. Yeah, There'll be a lot of problem for the prediction tonight with all the teams going to be put some player out of the lineup. That's going happening for sure. Kelly, welcome aboard. Danny T, welcome back. And Ron with Kings. So that's what we at that moment. No more of me keeping track. Yep, Blackhawks, you can take rest tonight. We appreciate a lot anyway for your participation last night to helping all the update. And that's what we had. We'll just wait till the puck drop. Cheer. Here we go, Mr. Alexander. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be good if you don't mind. Montreal play coach Haynes is out too. No, Dallas have to play to win tonight. So Haynes have to be part of the game for sure. Ross, hopefully you have an amazing, great day today. If you hopefully you have a great, and the Boston Bruins does not play tonight. So will be interesting how the Montreal is going to do tonight. Montreal at the end of the night right now are at the bottom in NHL. Mr. Michel Cloutier from République Dominica. Welcome aboard. République Dominicaine. Thanks to be a part. I'm shocked you pick him today, coach. Yeah, but I think Dallas need to win today, Kelly, and they have to step up to get at least 1 point. So I expect Dallas to be a good game tonight for that. Much of Canadiens are away and the New York Rangers are home tonight. We'll switch the picture. Yeah, I cannot changing RG. The template is already that way. That's the reason I let this that way, Mr. RG. Kevin, welcome aboard, Mr. Kevin. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you have an amazing, great day. I need to change the period, by the way, already in the third period. With the game is not started, we already at the third period, coach. There we go. Glad to hear that, Mr. Kevin. Don't forget, guys, click. Alain Bélanger from Costa Rica. Welcome back, Mr. Alain. On est avec vous pour le match. Merci, mon Alain. Ça fait plaisir. J'espère que la température est belle, que tout va bien. Tu restes là à temps plein ou tu vas là jusqu'à une couple de mois? Solar, welcome aboard. I'm so close to finishing fantasy. Okay, I'm first place out of the 11. Congratulations. As I want to mention, the New York Rangers play out tonight. They make 8-player rest tonight. Zibanejad, Panarin, we have Lindgren, we have Grader, we have Adam Fox, Cup, Andrew Cup is out. So 7 or 8 player is out for the New York Rangers tonight against Montreal Canadiens. Good day, everyone. Great to see you. Glad to hear this, Mr. Solar, tonight. So I just want to mention to you what's going on. And this, the Los Angeles Kings does the same thing tonight. I'm sure they will put some player out of the lineup tonight, so I will give them. My pick was bad last night, Blackhawks. I think you finished 7-6 yesterday, so it's not too bad. It was a difficult time. Let's go, Abs. Mike, Beth, and Renaud, welcome aboard. Coach, we are last place. We don't want to win any game now. Yeah, but now Rangers does not play with many players. Same thing is going to happen with the Panthers tomorrow. Rangers are nicely picked to go deep this year or even with the Cup, Salah. Glad to hear that. Je suis ça depuis 22, je viens de l'habitude. Oh, that's awesome, Alain. Glad to hear that. Merci beaucoup, Alain, de partager. Costa Rica, belle place pour aller visiter. Alain, Michel Cloutier, en dessous de toi, lui, il reste en République dominicaine qui s'appelle San Diego. San Diego. Papa, mon Danny. Ben oui, mon Zef. Ben oui, mon Danny. And that's what we wait for now. They are going to have a special presentation tonight about Guy Lafleur before the game start. And that's what's happening. This is the last game at the Rangers, at the New York Rangers tonight. So I'm sure they have the fan appreciation special presentation. Also, they're going to memory Rodrigue Gilbert at the same time. So a lot of different new game will be a little bit delayed at the New York Rangers tonight. Hey, Jake Hines, welcome aboard. Salah, yes, I agree with you about that one there. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. A lot of things going happening tonight. We're going to entertaining the rock and roll the show. 2 more games before the end of the season, and that's pretty much what's happening. Wow, they do a nice presentation to Rodrigue Gilbert Award Trophy. Wow, Julie Gilbert. Simon Deschamps, les Rangers n'ont même pas habillé la moitié de leurs joueurs. Aucun plaisir à regarder la game ce soir, mon Simon. Non, c'est comme ça arrive dans la fin de la saison, Simon. Ça va être comme ça vendredi contre la Floride. Tu vas voir qu'ils n'habilleront pas beaucoup de joueurs à cause des blessures qui s'est arrivé présentement cette semaine. Donc, j'attends pas beaucoup de performances. Malheureusement pour Montréal, s'ils vont gagner à soir, ils ne vont pas repêcher premier. Donc, on va voir ce que ça va donner. The present the winner of the Rodrigue Gilbert Award. Here we go. That's what happening about that. Ab did that 5 years ago, and then the Leaf did it. Michel Cloutier. Like I mentioned, the game will be a little bit delayed for tonight. The Chris Kreider, Denis Basters. Yep. Tomorrow we're going to have a show at 12 o'clock. Tomorrow we're going to talk about the NHLPA recipient of the trophy. So we're going to talk about this tomorrow. Mr. Cleanup Crew, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. Don't forget to click on the likes right there. Oh, Mr. Abs, Canada #1, welcome and the house, Mr. Abs. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Bryce Garrett, welcome aboard, Mr. Bryce. #1 friends at Toronto Maple Leaf tonight. We have a 1 minute silent for Guy Lafleur at the New York Rangers. Go Abs, go Michael. We're in our tap. He's coming a little bit later. So Perry got us through the first round last year. I think the world evening is out of that one. He said Solar. Salut Jacques. Salut Michel. We have to wait for the Game going to start. Is national anthem at that moment. That's what we at. We invite you to join us for the NHL.com bracket/bracket for the Hockey Nation Live Show. We do a fantasy hockey, but more for the bracket. So you can go to the NHL.com/bracket, looking for the leagues called HNLS Hockey Nation Live Show. And also the password is my, honestly, coach with caps, COACH. So thank you so much to be about that one there. Ronnie Odette, good news. Ipagilama won't be at the Lafleur ceremony. This is good news. Yeah, he did not get a vaccination. Look like Ronnie about that one over there. You should change your to leave so it bring good luck, Bryce. C'est quoi ça? Les nationales même pas chanté. I tried, coach. I cannot get in. Capital coach, Danny. The words password coach COAC. I'm just kidding, but really, I'm gonna stick it up for grader. He sounds like a classy player. He was likely an extent with Price. Could happen, Soler. You have a good season for sure. Nice blue jacket. Yep. Price est fini à Montréal. Désolé pour ses fans. Possible, Simon. Je ne sais pas si c'était déjà annoncé, Simon, ou c'est seulement ton observation. On respecte ton observation. Mais moi, je vais attendre que les Canadiens l'annoncent, que Carey Price décide quoi que ce soit, qu'est-ce qu'il va faire. Donc, j'ai pas eu de nouvelles sur les résultats avec le docteur à New York, Simon. Donc, je comprends ton point de vue, mais on va voir. Game start in Winnipeg, Blackhawks. Good luck with the Blackhawks. Simon, j'ai un marteau, si ça peut t'aider. For sure, I cannot believe good season. No, 52 goals, Soler, unbelievable about that one there. By the way, Zeph Lecave, it's not only the blue jacket, also the trumpet is blue. Zeph. John Gregor, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Thanks to be a part of the show. Game's going to start very shortly. We're going to remove the red carpet for Roger. Mr. Yan Gianne, welcome aboard. I don't hear any back talk about Price. I have a lot of respect for him. Comme Onleman was vaccinated, he was certainly not invité. I hope for Corey. For what they... qu'est-ce qu'ils ont dit, René? C'est qu'il n'est pas vacciné. Mais je crois qu'il ne peut pas passer aux lignes, Ronnie. C'est une raison pourquoi. Je ne sais pas. Il ne faut pas gagner ce soir pour le draft. American Hockey League team tonight for the New York Rangers. Montreal versus New York. F7821. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Here we go. The puck drop right now, and we're going to be on the defensive zone. The New York Rangers don't pin the puck behind Montembeault. The puck turn we have already icing at that moment, and we're going to restart all the way back on the left side or the right side. Kevin Rooney back in the lineup for the New York Rangers. Rooney missed a lot of games recently. And we are on the right side of Georgiev tonight. Montembeault is between the pipe, by the way. Montreal win tonight, a real deal pour him. We'll see if they can do it. Je suis direct dans mon parler, Zeph. Now, renamed by the New York Rangers, putting the puck behind the net. And they were going to bring puck in neutral zone, turn around by Tippett. Tippett recovered puck behind the net, shoot the puck in front of the net. Tip, but missing right there. The puck go outside the zone by New York Rangers, and they are coming out behind Rooney. They let offside, turn around by the Montreal Canadiens, intercept by now by the defenseman of the Ran Reeves is on the ice for now. Recovery on the New York Rangers. Going to reset on D, and they're going to recovery right there. Don't put the puck over the Petry. Pass the puck with the hands to Caulfield. And we have a pass with hands. We're going to reset right away on the set. A lot of players coming tonight for the New York Rangers. Julien Gauthier play back. The players are out. Zibanejad, Druba, Panarin, Tyler Motte, Lindgren, Grader, Fox, and Kopp does not play for the New York Rangers tonight. Again, the Montreal Canadiens. 9 players is out of the lineup for the for the New York Rangers. Again, the Montreal Canadiens. So that's what's happening at that moment. Here we go. The puck drumpy went out by Miller. In the puck behind Montembeault. Montembeault dropped the puck behind the net. Best communication. The puck all the way behind Savard. Now recovered by the New York Rangers. Control the puck behind Romanov. Romanov tried to get the puck, but chasing went out. Good hit by Romanov in the corner. And now we have Savard join the party. We have 4 players. Ski is watching. Winning by the Rangers. Veterano. The puck go all the way on the defensive zone. Recovery went out by Mailer. The reverse with the D. Back again, and they're going to pass the puck. And now the Rangers coming with pass to Mailer. Mailer, the red line. Lob the puck over Montembeault. The puck in the corner. Romanov recover the puck, use the board, get hit. But intercepted out by Caulfield. Caulfield tried to get Zuski. The puck go back to him. Now Ski is by himself, waiting right now for the puck, ran the puck around the board. Georgiev tried to intercept to Mailer. Mailer right now recover the puck, pass the puck behind the net, and going to be turned around by Schneider, I believe. Now back to Mailer. Mailer passed the puck to Lafreniere, I believe. Pass the puck to the other side. Down the puck behind Montembeault. Montembeault intercept. Pass the puck to the left side. And Jordan Harris, I believe, a little bit pass to Jake Kevin. Don't pay man up on the Montreal Canadiens. Chasing by Petry. But the puck will be recovered by New York Rangers. Try to get the puck outside the zone by Kevin Rooney. Intercept by Gallagher, but no chance to keep the puck. And then finally, the Gallagher steal the puck. Went out back to Bill Petry. Petry turn around. Right, the puck behind the net for the defenseman at the blue line for the Montreal. Jake Evans tried to get a puck behind the net of Georgiev, but finally the Rangers going to recovery, but the puck is back and forth. Another turnover by the New York Rangers. Montreal keep the puck deep in the zone behind the Georgiev. Petry tried to get a puck. Cover went out by Lagenson. And the puck go steep zone by the Montreal Canadiens. And now we have also Poehling join the party. And the puck finally going to get out by the New York Rangers. They're going to regroup. New players coming for the Rangers. They go D back on the defensive zone. The puck go back again behind the net. They go D. And the puck lob in the neutral zone. But coming now by the New York Rangers. Dumping the puck behind Montembeault. 1 shot only by Montreal so far. The puck go Petry. Petry pass the puck around. And the neutral zone. The puck go behind the net. Chasing by Pesera. And recovery went out by Schneider. Schneider behind the net. Recover the puck. Pass the puck to the left side. And the Rangers going to get out. And they are coming into the zone. Pass the puck. Now coming out on the left side. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. The first shot for the New York Rangers. At that moment, that's happening right now. Ça va être assez plate comme match, une équipe B face à une équipe A. Il n'y a plus rien à gagner. Oui, c'est bon. C'est comme ça présentement. Joe Lavaltrie, c'est le coach. Je regardais la remise du trophée du Rob Gilbert et quand j'ai vu sa photo, j'ai quand même vu avec des cheveux comme ressemble vite fait. Oui, Joe Lavaltrie, merci d'être avec nous ce soir. N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Rob Gilbert était un très bon joueur de hockey. Il était un très bon joueur de hockey quand il a joué avec les Rangers. Welcome aboard, Mr. Dan Asham. Whatever Asimade remind me out Montoya. That's a great play to do that. I agree with you. Now turn around right there. Oh, the Montreal Canadiens almost score behind, but the puck go outside the zone. But the New York Rangers run the puck behind Montembeault. He going to recovery right there. Drop the puck behind Philadelphia zone. Winnipeg 1. RJ, thank you so much, Blackhawks. So like my bad, just like it. By the way, actually on the shoulder, it's like it works like a peach. The puck turn around right there. Don't pin pine out by Savard. Savard control the puck behind the goal line. Bring the puck to under the side. Chasing it up by Caulfield with Ziski. The puck go outside the zone by New York Rangers. They are coming out the red line. Keep the puck right there. Don't pin the puck in the corner. Romanov and Savard try to get the puck in the corner. The Rangers win the battle. Bring the puck to under the side. Try the puck in front of the net. Hoffman cover Rooney. Turn around, cycling behind the net. Hoffman steal the puck. When I get hit, but keep control the puck. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Change the direction. Bring the puck behind the net all the way back to Savard. Savard went out, winning for the new plus coming from the Montreal Canadiens. Savard skating a little bit. Winning went out at the blue line. It turned around. Coming back, chasing went out by Vadrano. No chance. Romanov recovered the puck. Vadrano keep the puck for himself with 15 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Romanov now control the puck. Romanov is coming to the blue line. Kick the puck to the left side. Intercept by Petry. Try to get back a little bit too far. Savard possibly the icing. And that's what happening at that moment. Going to reset all the way back on the right side of the Montembeault. We know Randstrom play with New York Rangers. T'as joué pour les Rangers. How you can tell ça. Dubois with a goal, Blackhawks. No Avs, no inside de gagner 2 games et non, on est le dernier. Yann. Go ahead, Ad, for showing this. Like it took me 5 seconds to realize that one over there. The New York Rangers win the first right now. They tip the puck in front of the net. No chance. Romanov trying to get the puck. The Rangers win the puck right now. Bring the puck in front of Strom. Strom intercept the puck. Now chasing by Jake Evans. Intercept now by the New York Rangers. But again, another both team right now exchange the puck and nothing really is going on now. Shoot the puck right now. Miss the net or maybe touch Montembeault and the blocker, and then Gallagher pass the puck to the side, back to Jake Evans, lob the puck, turn around, right now, Vadrano's coming now, fire the puck, and Montembeault make a save, no rebound, and we're going to reset at the right side of Montembeault, and that's concluded a whistle from the referee at that moment. Tammy, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Here we go. The puck go to the right side, winning out by the New York Rangers, intercepting out by Montreal Canadiens. They get out. They are coming almost like a 2-1. The puck going inside the back door, a little bit behind of the Poehling. It was not easy for Dauphin to go on the back end to pass the puck to Poehling. Petry recovered the puck, bring the puck right out to Poehling. Poehling the drop for Dauphin. Dauphin cannot keep it. Now chasing run out by Montreal Canadiens in the corner. We have a really right now battle between Nemeth and Perzetta. The puck goes outside the zone by New York Rangers. It's coming out into the zone. I think it's Ryan Reeves. Shoot the puck right there, miss the puck completely. The puck turn around, reset by Dauphin. Dauphin to the blue line. Kick the puck right now to Perzetta. Perzetta change the direction, bring the puck around the board. Intercept by Reeves. Reeves bring back again. And now the shoot the puck. Montembeault make another save with the body and no rebound. And we're going to reset at the right side of the Montembeault, a shot from Gauthier. Let's go Rangers. Kilo, welcome aboard, Mr. Kilo. Hey, Michel Clisset. Coach, say hi to my son, James. Mr. James, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live show. Hopefully you're doing well, James. Thanks to stop by and say hi, and we welcome you, my friend. Hit the likes. That's what we're at that moment. We have a TV timeout. Here we go. Thank you, Danny, for James. Very kind of you, Mr. Danny. And don't forget to click on the likes. Zian Bibo, Abs Canada 1. Mr. Roger Nooner, Roger L, welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. And we appreciate it. We have to wait one out. We wait for the drop puck. Hopefully, to Nona, you have a great dinner. Mr. Andrew Irish, welcome aboard. Andrew. The puck right now turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. We have still in the defensive zone of Montreal. Intercept by Montembeault. The puck turn around the corner. Recovery went out by Montreal. Pass to Anderson. Pass to the other side to Petry, I believe, or Schoenemann or Jordan Harris. Difficult sometimes to see 64 or 54. It's Harris, by the way. Play with Lagerson. Now, Harris tried to get a puck in the corner. New York Rangers tried to keep the puck in the zone. The puck go behind the net, and Jordan Harris going to reset behind Montembeault. Chasing it out. Harris comes control the puck. Harris keep the puck for himself. Pass the puck a little bit too far for Lagerson. Intercept on the Rangers, but now we have offside at the blue line. We're going to reset at the neutral zone. Randstrom was still in the ice. Go Abs, go. Montembeault play the puck better. Andrew Irish, are you the Andrew during the intermission? No, he's not. Jan, about that. Thank you again, Andrew, to join us tonight. The puck waiting right now in the neutral zone. The puck drop at 12:42 to go, remaining on the first period. Gauthier is on the ice at that moment. Savard recovery puck, pass to Romanov. Hoffman is on the ice with Zuski and Caulfield. Romanov change the direction. Come back, pass again to Savard. Savard long pass the puck right now. Tip by Hoffman. Drop to Caulfield. Caulfield try to get back to Zuski. Georgiev loses his edge. Georgiev don't know what happening. Shoot the puck from Romanov. Missed the net completely. Pinched by Savard. Intercept by Hoffman. Ran the puck around the board. Now the Rangers recover the puck right now. Keep the control of the puck in front of Hoffman. Caulfield join the party. Hoffman bring the puck to under the side. Chasing right now by the New York Rangers. The defenseman. The puck turn around. And finally, bad play went out by the defenseman of the Rangers. Caulfield was almost alone. Puck to Hoffman. Get the puck to Romanov. The puck go outside the zone. Chasing went out by New York Rangers. Puck go back to Savard. Long stretch pass right now. At the Hoffman. Hoffman's waiting. Pass the puck right away on the left side to Zuski. Zuski now waiting for the puck. Turn around. Zuski pass the puck. Fire the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher. But the puck go in the stand. We have a face-off at the left side of Georgiev. But I don't know what happened to Georgiev. Lose his balance at some point. I don't know the skate, the legs. I have no clue about that one over there. Here we go. The Rangers coming out 3 versus 2 on the left side. And Montembeault shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound by the Rangers. Keep the puck. The deep zone right now. They are coming. They pass the puck in front of the net. Paddle right now. The puck finally is going to be out by the Montreal Canadiens. Welcome, Mr. Pierre Martin. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. No primo. Fire the puck. Great play by Petry. Great pass by Gallagher. And Georgiev make a good save. First opportunity tonight for the both team. It was Gallagher pass to Petry. A one-timer shot. And Georgiev make a save. And we're going to restart right now a face-off on the offside blue line. Great play by Gallagher to Petry. No primo on the bench. What Petry was a shot. Zef, about that one over there. Le goalie a vu une souris, mon Joe. Oui, ben d'accord avec toi, mon Joe. The puck went out in neutral zone. Reset went out on the left side. And recovery went out by the New York Rangers. Pass the puck to Fidel. Fidel tried to get a puck in front of the Harris. Harris still the puck. Harris skating went out the puck. Looking went out. Dumping the puck. And the neutral zone a bit too far for Pesada and Poland. The puck turned around by the New York Rangers. Coming now. Keep the puck. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Use the board. And now Montreal try to get a puck. Finally, great back checking by the New York Rangers. Still the puck. Now the puck to the left side. We have a whistle at the blue line. Possible a high stick. And we're going to have a call. Montreal Canadiens got a penalty for a 2-minute high stick. It's Jordan Harris at that moment. That would be the first power play of the game. The first for the New York Rangers, honestly. That's what we at. It was close, Pierre. Be honest with you, we thought we were going to be still 2 more days, but Kilo jumped over there, and that's what we at. Jan Dennis, goaltender. They're turning around right now at the left corner. Recovery now by dumpé by Jordan Munson. Chasing right now by Petry behind the net. The try play in front of the net. Great play by Petry. Turn around now. The Rangers coming back. The Rangers on offensive zone. Control the puck. Pass the puck in the back. Recover the puck. Still by Tyler Petry. Petry dumping the puck all the way back behind Georgiev. We have 90 seconds remaining on the power play for the Ranger. Jones passed the puck to the left side. Passed around a board by Renstrom. Chasing him now by the Montreal Canadiens. But again, one more time, they heisting the puck all the way back behind the net of the Georgiev. We know the New York Rangers tonight does not play with 8 players out of the lineup tonight. 8 regular players are out of the lineup for the New York Rangers. The puck went out past the left side over there. Miller shoot the puck, intercept by Savard. The puck go behind the net. Romanov play the puck. Finally lose the puck. Recovered by Miller at the goal line. Bring the puck to the blue line. Pass to Snyder, I believe. Go D. Now the players looking for the Rangers at the hash mark. Keep the puck. Pass the puck to the D. D to Miller. Miller's coming down. We're looking again. Keep the puck for control at the goal line. Miller looking around behind Montembeault now. Looking to another side. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept. Keep the puck by the New York Rangers. Bring the puck to another side for the D. Back to the Rangers, control the puck right now with 30 seconds remaining. Coming the pass and behind the goal line. The Rangers control the puck more like an overload. And then shoot the puck, intercept by Montreal Canadiens. The puck hit Montembeault and keep control of the puck in front of him with no rebound. Great play pass Montembeault to make the save. And that's what we had at that moment. And it was Shidil just hit Montembeault from behind, by the way. Pierre Martin, welcome aboard. Thanks to be part of the show. The room is divided for vote where are the Rangers fans, Pierre Martin. C'est mon ami, c'est go Abzef. The puck go around by the Montreal Canadiens. I see the puck behind Georgiev. And the puck turn around and chase and winning by the New York Rangers. We have 10 seconds remaining on the power play. Turn around and they are coming back right away for the Rangers. Lose the puck by Petry. Petry pass the puck to Emerson. Return the puck to Petry. The power play for the Rangers is done. And we are even trying dumping the puck Montreal Canadiens. Recovered by the defenseman Miller behind the net. Go D reverse. And then we're going to wait behind the net. By net new plus coming from the New York Rangers. Same situation for the Montreal Canadiens with a little bit over 8 minutes to go at the first period. The New York Rangers try to get a break out. Nemeth drone the puck, lose the puck, recovered by the New York Rangers in neutral zone parce que Caulfield did not keep the puck for himself. Now the Rangers coming back on the defensive zone. Go D, and they dump in the puck behind Montembeault, chasing the puck, no whistle. Or Sam Montembeault recover the puck, bring the Petry, new plus coming out for the New York Rangers. The puck to Petry, pass the puck to Ziski at the red line. Ziski control the puck. Now on the offensive zone, Ziski turn around right there, shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck go outside the zone, and they're going to get all the way back on the neutral zone, but we're going to regroup by the New York Rangers. The puck go to Strong, drop the puck to the side, chasing for the Montembeault. Shoot the puck! By the New York Rangers hit the post, I believe, on the right side of Montembeault. Make another save. Great opportunity for the New York Rangers now in the offensive zone. They go D. The puck go outside the zone. Offensively for the Rangers. They're going to reset right now and figure out to use the board to pass the puck. And then chasing right now by the New York Rangers. By the Montreal, don't pay the puck. And the Rangers going to regroup on the defensive zone. That's why we at. Mr. Dave Zucker, welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part of the show. The Montreal Canadiens control the puck. But they lose it right there, and they go another turnover by the Montreal. The puck's try to get intercepted by Dvorak, battle for the puck in neutral zone. The puck go all the way behind Montembeault. Save, stop the puck, drop the puck behind, and we're going to reserve right now for the Montreal Canadiens and break out now. They are coming to Petry. Petry got stopped at the blue line. Turn around right now by the New York Rangers. Keep control the puck right there by Strom. Strom ran the puck behind the net to Harris. Battle with Vadrano. Vadrano lose his edge by recovery for the Montreal Canadiens. And the puck go all the way back to the left side. Now it's Josh Anderson, 1 versus 1. Anderson try to go around Georgia, make a glove over the puck. And it will be another whistle. We're going to restart on the right side of Georgia. And that's what we had at that moment. And that's it. Mr. Sean B, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight, Mr. Sean B. Went to the hockey game to see the Toronto Maple Leafs last night. It was a great game to watch, Mr. Sean B. Dan Asham, welcome back. Thanks to be a part of the show. Thank you, Abs Canada 1. And then we have Ren Basque and Stratic. Welcome both of you and the Hockey National Show and the house tonight. Joe Anderson veut brasser la cabane. Oui, mon Joe, c'est bien raison. Keep up the good work, Coach. You're welcome, Dan. I appreciate a lot. Mr. Jose Duarte back in the house from the upstate New York. Thank you to be a part of the show tonight. Mr. Robert Mayotte, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Mr. Madamor, Dan, welcome back, Mr. Madamor. J'espère que tu as passé une très belle semaine présentement. Bob McCall, Bobcast post an interview with Scotty Bowman. Yesterday, Bowman knows so much about the current NHL, including the roster issue, the seemingly every team, what the Jasons occupy. Yep, he was born for this, Mr. Stratic. Scotty Bowman, what a man, what a coach. Rangers are taking easy. They have to conserve themselves for the playoff. Dave, love Hoffman so much. I cannot wait for the trade him out the Montreal Zeb. And we have a super chat, Mr. Sean B. Here we go. Super chat, Sean B. Rivers. Here we go, Rivers. Sean B. Super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Sean B. Thank you so much. We get some hype. What's the hype, Mr. Coach? Hype for Mr. Sean B. Super chat. Et le puck went out par le New York Rangers. Try the puck inside. Intercept by Jake Evans. Finally, the puck go outside the zone. Don't pin the puck by Savard. Run the puck around all the way back to under the side. Bring the puck went out behind the net. Battle between Gallagher and the New York Rangers. Finally, the puck go outside, and the Rangers set up their breakout. Long stretch pass by Gauthier to the side. A little bit for Romanov. Possibly a delay offside for the New York Rangers. The puck go always be behind, and the Rangers have a delay offside at 6 minutes 04 to go after Strome touched the puck on the defensive zone of Montreal Canadiens. Thank you, Dave Stratic. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much again, Sean B. Montreal 30 place look like they will pick 1, 2, or 3 finale if they have to lose again, Pierre, the next 2 games. If they win 1 of the 2 games, they are going to finish 31. The puck went out losing for the Montreal. Rangers don't pin the puck behind Montembeault. Romanov went out, try to get a puck. Battle with Poehling with his teammate. The puck go all the way back in the corner. Dauphin finally try to get a puck outside. Recovery by the New York Rangers to opposite side, far side, and no chance. The Montreal reset the puck, and finally another battle between the Rangers to steal the puck to Shedil. Shedil bring the puck to the D, pass the puck to the side, intercept by Romanov. Romanov set up on the defensive zone, and the shot is going to be on the left side. Montreal try got Dauphin, no chance. The shot are now only 3 by the Montreal Canadiens. I don't know what's going on at Madison Square Garden, but that's why they dropped the shot at 3. Now we have a battle around the board. Han, Mickey, and Shedil. The puck go behind the net of Georgiev. A little bit too far for Miller. Pesada recover the puck, bring the puck to Dauphin. Dauphin ran the puck to under the side. No defense for the Montreal, but Harris recover the puck, pass the puck to Lagesson. Lagesson pass the puck far side to Pesada. Drop the puck right there to the left side to Dauphin. Dauphin lose the puck. Recovery went out by the defenseman of the New York Rangers. They're going to reset behind the net with less of 5 minutes to go at the first period. This period is not going to be an NHL great moment in hockey because this period is really boring. But now the Rangers thumping the puck right now, control the puck in the corner, keep the puck, bring the puck around the board. They are in the offensive zone of the Montreal Canadiens, the Rangers, but try to get cycling the puck. Finally, Jordan Harris battle for the puck, put the puck outside the zone, at the neutral zone, intercept by the Rangers. They are coming back. Now it's coming to the offensive zone, turn around, cut back, bring the puck behind the net, and we have a whistle, and we're going to restart right away on that neutral zone. Let's see what we have here. My Friday leave should have 10 plus from Junior et take Marchand out. Michel, go Ranger, go. Pierre Martin. Sean B said, where is an tap? He's still at the lunch. Could be dangerous next year. Price in the net. If you could pick, we'll see what happened. Sean, possibly. Could happen, Michael. He said from Marlins. So, well, we did a good job losing 32. It will lose 2 more. Then Winnipeg Ice are up 3-0 against Bryce Albert. The readers. I've finished in the basement 3 times before. Last time was the 39-40 season. We are still in it. Wow, François Petry. Yeah, the Rangers does not play with many players, François. They have 8 players, regular players are out in the lineup, François, for the New York Rangers. Please hit the bottom and please subscribe. And thanks so much. Go Abs. Thank you so much, Mr. Roger Delaney. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show like François Petry. Both of you join the show tonight. And la question was drilled par Reeves. Go Abs, go Michael. He said that. I'm so tired. All right. Go Abs, go. We have to wait for the face-off drop, and we're going to continue for about 4 minutes 22 at the right side of Montembeault. The puck turned around, recovery went out by Edmondson, ran the puck around the board, intercept by Poehling. Edmondson still the puck, and now the puck is on neutral zone, and the New York Rangers down the puck all the way back. Edmondson pass to Petry. Petry passed the puck on the board, intercepted out by Gallagher. Gallagher control the puck behind the net. No, Josh Anderson apologized. Drop it back to Edmondson. Edmondson back to Petry. Pressure for check for New York Rangers. Get hit finally. Check by Jake Evan. Petry now got really bad on that one. Great positive right now. Turn over the puck by the New York Rangers. Petry tried to get a puck and chasing the puck at the blue line. They shoot the puck and miss the net completely. Recovery by New York Rangers on the hash mark. Turn around right there. Control the puck. Back to the blue line. Nemeth ran the puck to the back ends. A new plus coming for the Montreal Canadiens. And we're going to go DDD back for Edmondson to Petry. We have 3:30 to go remaining on the first period. Petry waiting for new plus coming. And they are coming back all the way back for the breakout. And Petry skating with the pucks coming. 1-2-2 for the New York Rangers on defensive zone. Dumping the puck behind Georgiev. Chasing the puck right there. We have an icing. Another bad play for the Montreal Canadiens. Chicago has it tonight. Pierre, last night was a great hockey night. Pierre, I agree with you. Coach, I cannot do both with my computer, so I can go and facilitate for me. Greeting in our tap, Black Star, go edge and Chicago. Yes, it was Pierre. Kane would score 4 goals. Roger, the puck go behind the net. Chasing it up by the Montreal Canadiens in the corner. Petry cannot recover the puck. A battle for 3 players. And we use the lob. The puck turn around by Veterano. Pass to Strom. Pass it back to the D. Went out. Keep out the puck. Possible breakaway by Montreal Canadiens. On breakaway, Petry. A great play by Miller to steal the puck under Petry. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone. Recovered by Gauthier. Gauthier ran the puck around the board in front of the net. Oh! Jake Evan tipped the puck. Almost beat Montembeault. Turn around now. Petry recovered the puck. Backs the puck in front of Georgiev. The puck go around. Wow, what a play by the New York Rangers. But finally, Montembeault make a save at the end. Now they turn around for the New York Rangers. They go DD and they go to reset behind Georgiev. New players coming. Montreal only 4 shots in the beginning of the game. Very quiet. You guys remember Nick Fugio? Yes, sir. Abs Canada. Nick Fugio. The puck turn around went up by Garfield, bring the puck back to Petry. Long stretch pass went out to Hoffman. Hoffman to Suzuki. Suzuki looking now at Ashman. Funny go Garfield and a tip, but no chance to reach Georgiev. Puck go back to Garfield. Garfield back now to Savard. Savard shoot the puck, miss the net. Rebound pass Suzuki and save by Georgiev. And finally puck outside the zone by the Rangers. They are coming. Lafreniere went out. Pass the puck to the left side on the corner and now in front of the Montembeault, Romanov tried to get a puck right now in the corner, battle with 3 players, and now we have nobody won the puck. The finale, no pass, and the puck going in front of the net of Montembeault, but Montreal is going to recover the pucks coming to the red line. Hoffman waiting, went out, regroup on the defensive zone with 90 seconds remaining at the first period. The puck go to Poehling. Poehling in charge of Georgiev. Puck protection could control the puck, bring the puck in front of the net to pass it out the back door. And a little bit too far from Dauphin. The puck go at the blue line. Stop right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck for the fire! In the blue! The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0 at the Madison Square Garden. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead Wow, that's what I'm talking about. Here we go! Goal by number 25, Ryan Poehling, reverse. Here we go. Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0 against the New York Rangers. Pas going to corner, chercher maintenant par Jordan Harris, ballon with la question. Dauphin try to get it back. Poehling scored the first goal of the game tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. Now back to the left side, back again to Montreal. Poehling don't pay the puck behind Georgiev, recover the puck, run the puck around the board. The New York Rangers going to get out of the zone. They pass the puck to the left side. They are coming into the zone right now. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Puck go to Dvorak. Pass the puck behind the net to Edmondson. They're going to get all the way back. Edmondson down the puck right there with 30 seconds to go remaining on the first period. Montreal Canadiens just take the lead at the last 2 minutes of the game. The puck turn around right there. And for the Montembeault, try to get a puck around. Montembeault cannot see anything. Rangers went out, get the score. Another turnover went out by the New York Rangers. And now Montreal attacking right there. Montreal don't pay the puck. Anderson behind Georgia with 17 seconds to go remaining. Chaser went out. Montreal bad out for the puck. The puck go behind the net. It's coming around. And then finally the Rangers going to recovery, protect the puck in front of Dvorak. The puck go outside the zone. And that way, the guys, that would be the end of the first period. And the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0. Yes. Where they go? Ryan Poehling score for the Montreal Canadiens. And that give is what? We're going to see this. We're going to do the resume of the game. Ryan Poehling scored the first goal of the game for the Montreal Canadiens. The Jet also 1-0. Poehling is 9th of the season, assisted by William Lagasson and Michael Pacetta at 18:45. The shot are 6 and 10 for the Rangers at that moment. And that's what I like, Poehling. Coach Renault. West Noner Michael is around 1-0 Winnipeg. Thank you so much. Let's go Rangers under Kamer. And that's what we had at that moment. 6 shots for the Montreal Canadiens. And we have 10 shot finale for the New York Rangers after adjustment by the National League. Look at this 11th play by the coach. Everyone should sub, like if you understand. Put this was low. Thanks so much, NHL Hockey National Show. Thanks to be a part of the show and join us tonight. And that's what we at that moment, Poehling. And that's it for this one. I'm going to put the goal up right there. And salut Yamo. Welcome back, Mr. Yamo. Coach, your opinion on Cleveland and Dallas is not very good. I'm not impressed by him, Pierre. I would not give him that kind of money. Thank you again, Mr. NHL Hockey. Undergamer 2008, welcome aboard. Yamo Vertanen, welcome aboard. And also Mr. Paul Fulo, welcome back in the house. Thanks to be a part of the show, Mr. Pierre Undergamer subscriber. Thank you so much. It's important for Poehling to lock out good in the last 2 games for next season. Alexandre Poehling does not start the process next year. It would be his last as Avs. Av Francis, go Avs. Go Renault Montembeault looked like a $10.5 million called the tonight. About that, unfortunately, he looked like $1 million during the season. Renault with 3.65 goal again. Yamo, welcome back, and thanks to be a part of the show. We are going to have the insider of the Hockey National Show, Andrew Lapage, going to join us for a couple of minutes to give us your um, his comments about the game. Renaud, Commander said it could be Montembeault last game with the Montreal Canadiens. It could happen, Renaud, of course. Um, you have a lot of Montembeault in NHL. Here we go. Welcome aboard, Mr. Andrew Lepage.
Hey, how's it going, Coach? How's everybody doing tonight?
Going good. Very quiet night overall, Mr. Andrew, for
Very.
both sides. What do you think about the first period for the Montreal Canadiens?
I just find it a very dull game. Just you're playing almost like a half of the Rangers, and they're still giving us a tough time. So it's pretty dull. It's very lackadaisical. I find that there's still a lot of disorganization. We're lucky that the main guys for the Rangers aren't in the lineup because they would have cashed in on several plays in front of the net. They're sloppy plays where you had guys, 4 or 5 guys right together. They would have cashed in on those for sure. But I mean, hey, it seems like we're in vacation mode, and the Rangers don't seem to, this is just kind of priming their other lines. So just yeah, it's kind of a dull game, really.
Yeah, of course, New York Rangers protect the playoff. That's the right thing to understand that, and that's
Oh
right way to do this. Honestly, the 4 line was pretty good. I like the line of Poehling, Pesada, and Dauphin tonight.
yeah,
Overall, they play solid for the Montreal Canadiens. It's a match with nothing, for any both teams, so they just play around. And it's glad to see a couple of new players for the Rangers, also the prospect for the Montreal to stay hanging there. I still believe Montreal is going to win tonight.
I got a
With
bad feeling you might be right the way this is going.
Yeah, and that's a good thing about that. I think that's good for Montreal to win, finish strong the season. And I don't care me about the draft pick everything like that. It's supposed to be that way, and it's by chance anyway. It's what I mean. Like you pick 1, 2, whatever you have 10%, 18%. If you have to get it, you're going to get it anyway. So
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
people say they should have to win to lose tonight. It's not matter. Um,
I think we're going to get a top three anyway, so that's going to be the way it's going to go. We'll get somewhere within three.
Yeah, worst case you get 4, right? Because honestly, if you
Right.
finish second, the worst case you can be 4 at some point. So will be interesting to see what happens. We'll go to see around what the people have to say about that one over there. Um, Renault said that Martin Saint-Louis only gave Poland 7 minutes most night. He does not like him because he's not French. I don't know your comments about this, Renault.
I don't
Ziski
agree.
play. You tell me all the time, Renault. Ziski play 24 minutes too much. He's from Ontario. He's an English player, so I don't know what that's comments coming from. I think
No,
that's really not right to talking like this against Martin Saint Louis. Um,
don't agree
I don't
because
think so. He's looking about if you're French or English or
right.
Russian players. He play what he believe if they are the best players. And Poland right now is not one of the best center. He
But
take
he,
advantage of what he does,
yeah,
Poland. But
yeah,
you cannot put Poland play 20 minutes for your team or 14,
no.
15 minutes. I don't think so. That's right when you said
But there's
about the French Canadian players, but that's
I
it is
have
what it
to.
is.
I agree with you totally, Coach. Because really, if anything, Martin St. Louis has had nothing but good to say about Paling, which is more than what we say about Paling. So Martin St. Louis is not singling him out whatsoever. There's been nights he's played him a little more than other guys. He's just kind of spreading it around.
Yamu said Montreal tried to score on the goal at one point. Jake Evans tied it, tipped the puck and almost go inside the goal again.
Yeah, yeah.
Montembeault at some point. We are going to have a fast rebuild, I think, because we have Caulfield, Suzuki, awesome defense, a ton of new players were injured. It depends, Salah. You expect 5 years, 3 to 5 years. That's the time you would have to take.
That's what I was gonna
Again,
say.
do not project anything. Just patient. Imagine
Yeah.
5 years. Don't try. Oh, they're going to do this. No, it does not work that way. And you have to be patient right now. The new players coming, the new prospect, it will take them 3, 4, 5 years
Oh
before
wow.
they become great hockey player in NHL. So
Yeah.
Salah, I would say to you, you're right, but 3 or 5 years minimum for them. Pierre-Martin Poehling is young but very good. He's a good hockey player for sure. I said
Yeah, I think
Rangers sitting their best player, Abs could win. Yes, Alan, about that one. That's normal. Florida Panthers is going to do that also, Alan. And Los
yeah,
Angeles does it. So everybody don't have to play their best player. And that's just normal at the end of the
that's
year.
normal. Totally
First,
normal.
like he should, but he get 9 minute game, no spark. Zevlakov said, if Price Weber retired, then they are going to be a ridiculous amount of cap space. Yes, a team weighing $5 million salary, so at least a minimum $10 million plus maybe trade price at some point for sure. Salary about that one over there. Thank you, Arjo, for the 9 games. Can Justin Brown become the best player soon? I think yes, sir. Again, 3-4 more years. Let's see what
Yeah,
he's going to develop and go from
yeah.
there. You cannot, they are too
Not going to
young.
happen overnight. Right.
He's only 20 years old, right? So
Exactly.
we have to wait a time and see what he's going to develop.
Totally
Uh,
right.
Montembeault veut rester à Montréal. He's a bon futur. Uh, I'm not sure. It depends, Joe, how you see this. If you see him as a backup number 2, I think he fit enough to be a backup goaltender. He is far to be a backup number 1, a regular goalie number 1. I
Not
said
going to
he
be
will
right.
need 1 more year. But again,
Hmm.
he does not produce, he's not consistency, and you never know
Right.
what you expect from him. And you have to be honest with 3.50. But again, you cannot judge their stat because Montreal, honestly, as a team. One thing I would say to you, Joe, is Montembeault is really better today compared when he showed up with the Montreal Canadiens in
Yeah.
November, whatever it was. He was really completely lost, and you can see a better Montembeault overall. Now, the time will tell us if he's going to stay with the Montreal or not. He's still an RFA.
He's at least
Roger
he's at
is like
least
this game like a scrimmage. Yes, it's normal, Alan, if they use this. If Montreal was the same situation, they would do the same thing. Alan, you don't want to lose your best players about that. Pierre-Martin Champ blew it. Don't forget, Pierre-Martin said Champ did his job. They want to finish last. He did a good job. Trump did his job. They want to finish last. He did a good job. Do you think when they start the season, they want to finish last?
No, I don't think so. Not at the beginning of the year. I don't think so at all.
I
I don't
don't
think
know
he.
any professional players, coach, staff. He said at the beginning, we want to lose, we want to finish last.
Exactly.
What's the
I agree.
point? What would be the point to do that?
No sense of lacing up the skates. You
I
know.
don't know. I don't know why those kind of players or anybody play hockey with any sport. We want to
I
finish
agree.
last.
Yeah. Exactly.
No,
I don't agree.
at some period of the time, you maybe try to do something else when you say, wait a minute, we're not there. But White Charm, it was said he want to finish last. I don't
Yep.
get it, that's one. I respect everybody, their opinion, but I don't understand why this one about that. Joe Davitri is your lights on Weber and Price. I hope your prediction does happen, Joe. Poland is just not material to stay. He does not have a spark. He's still young. Why to give
Yeah.
away a young man, 22 years old?
That's right. He's a good bottom 6.
I think we have to get right there, wait for him. Poland is a serviceable player on the third line, fourth line. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Worst case
Totally
4.
agree.
He's getting maybe
Yeah.
better in 2 years, maybe 3. Big guy, 6'2", protect the puck. Not fast, smart, really good IQ. And he has
Yeah.
9 goals.
Exactly.
And he played 10 minutes per game.
Pretty
So
good for what he's getting. Yeah.
for what he got,
You
I
know.
think he's right.
Yeah.
Go Rangers, go. Kevin, welcome aboard. This
Well,
coming out is a
Kevin.
thing of the past in hockey. Washington Capitals visit New York Rangers Friday night, RJ. Montembeault is a lot better when he start the year. Exactly, I agree with that part of that, like I want to
Totally.
mention about that.
He's a
Joe
better
said
goalie
maybe a
than
number
Primo.
2. It could happen.
Hmm.
What player I'll say I want to play for Martin Sully because it is out of coach. Monty 8 is Willie this morning. Go Ranger, Yann Giannet. Do you think Jake Allen will start the last game of the season with the Panthers? No. Jake Allen
I
is
don't.
out for the rest of the season. Renault,
Yeah, there's no point.
he will not
There's no
start right
point.
there. Renault Allen is hurt. Here we go, Zeph. Thank you so much. Rogers just went for outside. I hate cheering for my team to lose about that one over there.
No, no, no.
No, I want to win. I want them to win every game.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
it was in the final for the Stanley Cup. Pierre Martin, okay, Danny. If they win tonight, they will lose Friday. Yann Genet. Again, I don't
yes.
know what the Panthers. If I had Panthers right now, I don't dress Huberdeau, Barkov, Verhey, Zickler. They have a lot of
Yeah.
backup. They have
There's
Acheri,
about 9 people.
Mamin,
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
Thornton, they have Lomberg. They have like 7, 8. Let play Lundell, Listerinen, everything on that. Bring back Robert Ag, bring back Chris Peak, and let play Spencer Knight and remove about 9, 8, 10 players on the lineup.
Exactly. So who knows what you're facing then, right?
Yeah. Um, Zeph Bobley shot ring afternoon. Monday is better que Curry now Renault. Do you trade Petry for GVR and right defense prospect? No, Renault, you get a $7.5 million and a right press prospect that the Philadelphia don't looking for Petry right now. The Philadelphia right now, they have to figure out what's going on with Provorov. They're going to figure out
Yeah,
what happening with Rand Ellis. That's a two big subject for them about that one over there.
yeah,
But if Montreal trade for GVR for 1 year, GVR a couple of more years, 7.5, and then they get a right defenseman. I don't know what they have. They're not going to trade Cam York, Renault. Um,
no.
I would not
I
do
think
this at the end of
if
the day.
anything, we need a right defenseman in replacement of him.
Yeah. For sure, Renault Montembeault is better. It costs a lot more. Danny, what is Danny? I click on the likes. I hate these sport betting segments. Sportnet does just a waste of time on the extent ad. He said about that one over there. I try to figure out what's going on around. And Escobar's busy apparently is the falling through is crack. Kevin, I know this is only 20 years old, but Lafreniere is not showing me much talent, coach.
Give him time. Give him time. He'll be there. I'm sure he'll be just fine. He's like any other young player coming in. He needs a couple of years under his belt. Let him get used to the system. He'll crank it up, I'm sure. He's not going to be a superstar, but he'll be pretty darn good.
It will be an elite players.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And sometimes because we thought them as a first round pick, they expect a super elite.
Yeah.
Don't expect
It's
like
not
that.
always the case.
Same thing with
Right.
this season. If you get Shane Wright, don't expect a McDavid.
That's right.
The best you can
That's
get
right.
is like another Suzuki.
Yep. Exactly. Maybe a little better, but that's about
Now,
it.
Lafreniere with Arizona, Lafreniere with the Devils, Lafreniere with a team like Anaheim. Put Zegras with Anaheim
Can you
and with the New
imagine?
York Rangers. Zegras don't get all the way at the first line. He's going to start a little bit
Exactly.
lower. It just did for Lafreniere, the sadness for him, he find a team already mature with experience with players, so he have to get up. And
Yeah.
overall, I think Lafreniere would take a little bit longer to develop. The same thing with Jack Hughes. Jack Hughes take him 3 years. Lafreniere
Yeah.
maybe would take 1 more year. But
Yeah.
I'm not worried too much about Lafreniere for right now.
No, it's just that New York's a deeper team. It's just going to take a little bit longer. Not a whole lot, but a little bit longer. That's a deep team.
Yeah, about that. Coach, what do you think about Austin Matthews' 60 goal? Great,
I expected
Kevin.
it.
He's the first one they did in the last 10 years. And see now, like Kevin said, and I know that because you're a big fan of the Toronto Maple Leaf, Kevin, it's not a matter what they did for the first 82 game. What's matter is the next 4 game and the playoff. And they will be
That's right.
judged by this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I agree with you. What a players, what a machine.
Oh,
Pierre
sure,
Martin
for
says
sure.
Pierre Martin has Mathieu is the machine. I agree with you on that one there.
Yeah,
So
he is. I expect
anything what do you
it.
expect for the second period?
I would expect pretty much the same as what you're seeing. I don't expect a lot of change. I mean, we got a chance to win this one, that's for sure. Whereas we have a much weaker team to go up against, but we just got to see how organized our guys stay. and that our guys don't let up. That's the catch. If they want to win tonight, that is, right?
All right,
They
Mr.
can win
Andrew,
this
thank you
one.
so much for your insight. We'll see you after the 40 minutes and the next couple
Right on.
minutes. Thank you again, Mr. Andrew. It was Andrew Lepage, directly for the Nova Scotia for the Insider of the Hockey Nation Show. Talk about the first period between the Rangers and the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0 with a goal of the Ryan Poehling. At the first period at 18:45 is 9 of the season for that. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. That'd be appreciated. We appreciate each one of you join us tonight. Charge. Here we go. The puck dropping out on the defensive zone. Montembeault recovery puck. Pass the puck to right side to Petry. Breakout. Jake Even is on the ice with Gallagher at that moment. The pass now to Petry. Long stretch pass on the neutral zone. Gallagher try to get a puck. Turn around. Intercepting out by the Rangers. Dumping the puck behind the Montembeault. Chasing the puck. Right now, Montembeault ran the puck around the board to Caulfield. Caulfield will now lose the puck. The puck go in the stand. We have a whistle. We're going to restart right away after that. Mr. 72 Cassidy, welcome aboard. Thank you to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes like Danny did. Said about that, Carol Arinanen. Carol, welcome aboard. Whoops, sorry. Thank you so much, Carol. Don't forget to click on the likes. We appreciate it. Again, Carol, we are great. Joe Laventry, good for Matthews, but is so far in the series. Otherwise, they're going to give a lot of kicking in that city. I agree with you about this, Joe. All depends about what happening. Petry went out, tried to get a puck in front, and Josh Anderson recovery puck, get hit, and turn around. The Montreal Canadiens coming in a 2-2 right now. The left side, George Jeff try to get a puck. Great play by Pitlick. Keep the puck around the board, bring to Josh Anderson. Pitlick hit Anderson. Pitlick lose the puck. And the puck go behind George Jeff. Dvorak put some pressure right there. And the puck go on the other side. And the Rangers bound the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Recovery by Jeff Petry. New plus coming for the New York Rangers. Blue Mountain Kid, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. Petry passed to Edmondson. Now pass again to Anderson. Now Edmondson. Caulfield shoot the puck. George Jeff make a save with a pad. Turn around and up on the New York Rangers. Lobby the puck in neutral zone. Intercept by the New York Montreal Canadiens. Romanoff pass the puck right now to Caulfield. To Caulfield pass the puck right away over there. And they are coming back on the defensive zone. Chasing right now by the Rangers. They go deep reverse. The Montreal taking the puck outside zone. Great pass by the Rangers. They are coming down the offensive zone. Losing the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Savard right now look at the puck. Pass the puck to Ski to Hoffman. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the defenseman by the Rangers. Hoffman pass the puck to Ski on the left side. Bring the puck in front of the net. Intercept by the Rangers. Ran the puck around the board. Lob the puck. And they are coming back. And great stick by David Savard. And Romanov recover the puck. The game in Dallas just start between the Dallas and the Arizona. Zaderi versus Wedgwood as a goaltender. We have a face-off. Not a face-off, but offside at the blue line. We're going to restart right away there. We're going to put the shot over there. I think it's 10. Puck right there. That's 10. And the Montreal Canadiens is 6. One of the likes, center ISU here. RJ talk about this. And that's what we had at that moment. Montreal dumping the puck in left corner. George Jeff at the right side. Great hit by the New York Rangers. And the puck go outside the zone by the Rangers. Attacking went out in the neutral zone. Recovery went out by Mailer, I believe. Pass the puck to the side in front of Dauphin. Dauphin recovery puck. Use the board. Pass the puck behind the net. Recovery by Harris. Bring the puck back to Dauphin. A little bit too far for him. Recovery by Jones at the point for the New York Rangers. Lob the puck to another side. Now the Rangers coming. And the left side of the Montembeault pass the puck neutral at the front net. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Dauphin use the board to bring the puck outside the zone. And John recovery on the defensive zone. They pass the puck to Chilil. Back again to John. John attacking now. Drop the puck all the way behind. Support John shoot. Montembeault make a save with a pad. Rebound. Another save by Sale. Manuel Montembeault. Great play by Montembeault right now. Not go. Again, another shot for the Rangers. Missed the net right there. Great play by Montembeault right now to keep the Montreal lead. Now the Rangers attacking, lose the puck, recovery on the defensive zone. They're going to reset right now, waiting for the new players coming. They go D to D back. Great play by the young man, rookie Jones for the New York Rangers. The puck right now, lumping by the buck. The Rangers bring it puck behind the Montembeault, chasing right now. In front of Jordan Harris, winning right now by Le Garçon. Drop the puck at the blue line, intercept by the Rangers, cycling the puck behind the net, wrap up the no chance, lose the puck go in the corner, Miller bring the puck in the corner, recovery by the Montreal Canadiens, battle, and finally the puck go outside the zone, Montreal attacking right now, they are coming, 3 versus 2, bring the puck to Gallagher, fire the puck, miss the net completely, the puck stuck behind the net, and recovery by Miller, drive the puck to the D, and now the Rangers going to get the puck outside the zone, Montreal try to get recovery puck, lose the puck, and the Rangers are coming back on the defensive zone. Strom drive the puck to Venetro. Venetro pass the puck on the left side. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Another great play by Montembeault. Montembeault solid between the pipe for the Montreal Canadiens. Again, a great save. Prior to that save, we have a back door, and Montembeault make a big save with a pad. And wow, what a play by Montembeault so far. Way to go, Monty. I agree with you about that one over there. Face off at the left side of Montembeault. Rangers recover the puck. Keep the puck deep zone behind the net of Montembeault. Petry try to get a puck. Recovering right now by Rooney. Rooney drive the puck to the left side. Recovery that one. Bring the puck to the blue line. Go turn around. And they are coming out on the right side of Montembeault. Keep the puck, pass the puck to the goal line. And find the net. Tip the puck. Go back again. Fire! And the but! The Rangers take the lead. 1-0 Montembeault and the 5-0. It's Ren Reeves. Tied the game. Ren Reeves for the New York Rangers. Tied the game. Score and between the pipe. The couverture Montreal was not solid. And then Montembeault, after a couple of great saves, this one should get it. But it is what it is, honestly. We have Emerson, we have a Petry and all dumping on the Mickey, and then we have a Dvorak in front of the net, and we have also Emerson, Petry, and Gochi pass the puck. Oh, tip Dvorak. Oh, he tipped the stick of Dvorak. That's how he scored. Wow. He missed the net. The shot was going at the right side and left side of Montembeault, and he hit the stick of Dvorak to tip in the net. Wow. Bad luck for the Montreal Canadiens on that one. And bad luck for Montembeault also for that one. We apologize to the 5-0. The puck go to now to ski to Caulfield. Caulfield shoot the puck, missed the net barely. The puck turned around by Ryan Strome. Bring the puck to the neutral zone. All the way back is going to be under Montembeault. Play the puck right there. Montembeault pass the puck to ski. Ran the puck around the board in front of Romanov. Romanov, long stretch pass, neutral zone, back to Caulfield. Drop to Romanov. Romanov pass to skis. Coming now on offensive zone. Romanov drive the puck, intercept by Caulfield again. And again, the Rangers steal the puck, and they're back to Strome. They are coming back on the left side, Montembeault in front of the net. And the puck going in the corner behind Montembeault. And Montreal Canadiens going to have a penalty, I believe, for interference by Nick Suzuki. And the Rangers are right now on power play. For the second time of the night, the Rangers are on the power play. This is a clinch game for the Avs. Roger Bouchard, welcome aboard. Roger from Vermont, we love you. Dallas 1-0. Wow. It tips the stick of the Akapen score. Seguin Linden have an assist. Now the power play for the Rangers. Shoot a puck, black shot. We have a penalty for the Rangers, I believe. And here we go. The power play is already over. We have a 2-minute interference by the New York Rangers power play. Not a power play. Not is 4 versus 4. Thanks to join us. Not tonight. Quote is what it is, honestly. The story of the season is a good little book. No, where are you, bro? Your team is on the golf list, Ranger. Zaluzef, about that one of their face off at the left side of Georgia, of the, not a Georgia, but Georgia. The puck when he went up on New York Rangers, don't go back behind the net. They're going to restart all the way back on the left side. Put it back behind the net. The Jets score 2-0 against the Flyers at that moment. By the way, Reeves score is 5th of the season for the New York Rangers. The puck went out. Montembeault make a save. The puck go to the left side, and they're going to reset all the way back on behind Montembeault. Keep the puck by Jones, I believe. Jones bring the puck all the way back up, turn around, and then Montreal steal the puck, but again lose the puck again. I gotta be honest with you, this game is not going to be the Hall of Fame videos. But the puck go behind the Montembeault, intercept par the Montreal Canadiens. Petryk's coming, pass the puck to Romanov. Romanov pass to the right side, Anderson shoot the puck, miss the net, or maybe touch the blocker of Georgiev. Are going to reset on the left side of Georgiev. Go Rangers, go! I'm going to win, and no, not here. Not as well. Harry, welcome aboard. Don't forget to click on the likes. We have a TV timeout. Fernand Lapierre or Diane Bibo. Shane Wright, Roger said. We'll see if the depends on the game tonight, Roger, but hopefully Montreal can finish last to pick 1, 2, and 3. It's a big step between 3 and 4. About that, he would say, sorry, I fall asleep, Danny said. Thanks again, Danny, the moderator of the Hockey Nation Live show. Yes, Joe, I agree with you. It's like, wow. Game number 81, we can wait for May 2nd when the playoffs start. I know Montreal is not there, but we can. How many pick Philly tonight, Coach? 3 people. Now the Rangers coming back at 38 seconds, 4 versus 4. And the puck go the left side of Montembeault. Puck go behind the net, recovered by Jeff Petry or David Savard. I think it's Savard. Savard control the puck right now, waiting for the puck the left side. Bring the puck to go to the right side. Poehling control the puck behind the goal line. Bring the puck behind. And the Rangers still the puck. They are coming on offensive zone. The Rangers drive the puck behind. With 10 seconds to go at the 4 versus 4, Montreal have a couple of seconds on power play. And about like 10 seconds, I believe. And the puck go behind. The Rangers control the puck right there. Pass the puck all the way back to Georgia. What the heck? The play for the Rangers bring the puck straight to Georgia. Georgia said, what the heck are you doing? 4 second power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Thank you again. No guys last place get the first pick, but it helped. Yes, Roger, I agree with you. The key behind this, Roger, 1, 2, and 3. Remember, Roger, 1, 2, and 3, and not 2, 3, and 4. Big step right there. Marcia Lafrenière. Salut, Marcia. Ça fait longtemps. Thanks to be a part of the show, Marcia. The puck go on the other side in front of Georgiev. Hoffman try to get a puck. Intercepted up by Caulfield. Caulfield looking right now. Turn around, change the direction, bring to the blue line. Heads to Suzuki on the left side. Georgiev for the back door. A little bit too far from Jonathan. Jordan Harris was coming on the back door. Great play by Harris. Great thinking about this. Awareness what's going on. Cross-checking right now by the Rangers. We have 3-4 people. John control the puck with Caulfield. Now we have also Hoffman trying to get a puck. The puck is still by Caulfield. Back on the blue line. Shoot the puck by Lagasson, but no chance. The puck go back now to Harris. Harris controlled by the hash mark. Bring the puck right there to Hoffman. Hoffman drop to Harris. Hoffman bring the puck around the board. This is key control. Try to get a puck. Steal the puck. Drop the puck behind. Rangers use the board to put the puck outside the zone. All the way back on the defensive zone. Montreal. We have an ice scene with 11:55 to go. Great opportunity for the Montreal, but no shot on the net. That's the best, that's happening at that moment. Viva les Rangers about that night, Kevin. Have a good night, Kevin. Dan, welcome back. Go Rangers, go. And bonjour, Raven, the bird. Merci pour répondre en français quand je sais Google Traduction. Not a problem, Raven. We know you as the bird. Sylvain Nassau, welcome aboard. Long time ago, we did not see you, Mr. Sylvain. Ça va très bien et toi? Merci d'être de retour. N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Raven, le coach répond en français aussi. Oh, yeah. We do the best we can, mon Pierre. The puck went out on the right side of Montembeault, chased by Edmondson. Jake Evans recovered the puck in the corner. Evans went out, got hit by Hunt. And then finally, the puck go outside the zone by Petry. Long stretch pass went out, chased by Gallagher. And we have an icing. One Nemeth chase and beat Gallagher on the race to recover the puck. We're going to restart all the way back at 11:25 to go on the left side of the Samuel Montembeault. Nat, I like your new picture, Nat, and have a good night, Nat. I will talk to you soon. Oh, by the way, the Snowbird, all pressing and since last week, he sent the ski come and bueno, what awesome. Joe, been busy. I understand everybody is busy for happening. Now the puck, though, the New York Rangers dumping the puck behind the net of Montembeault. Intercept the puck back to Edmondson. Try the puck, intercept right now for the Rangers. The Rooney try to get a puck in with Reeves. The puck turn around. Battle right now for the New York Rangers in the left corner of Montembeault. The puck changed his direction. Chasing right now by Petry. A pinch by the defenseman Nemeth. The intercept by Rangers coming now. Fire the puck! And block shot by Emerson, I believe. The puck go to the left side. Rangers controlling the puck right now. The puck go outside zone by Jake Evans. Change his direction. Run the puck around the board. Lose the puck. And now the puck go back right there. By the Montreal, Petry, I believe, drop the puck all the way back on defensive zone, the Rangers, and chasing by Petry. The Rangers go DD, run the puck around the board, try to get the puck outside the zone, stop by the Montreal Canadiens, keep the zone by Anderson, finally lose the puck. The Rangers go DD and turn around right there, chased by Dvorak. Pressure for the Montreal Canadiens is Dvorak, Anderson right away with Petry. Turn around right there. The puck going to hash mark. Dvorak steal the puck. Recovered by the defensive of the Rangers. Anderson join the party. The Montreal try to get the puck. Control the puck by Petry. Bring the puck to blue line to Romanov on the backhands. Backwards. Shoot the puck. Block shot by the Rangers. The puck go over Georgiev. We have a whistle at 10:05. You not believe it, but that's what we get at that moment. That nickname on Natalie sent kid Nat, of course, Nat. 15 shot versus 7 for the Montreal Canadiens. Only one shot for Montreal since the beginning of the second period, guys. And they have 10 shots in the half of the game. The puck went out winning by the Rangers behind the net to run the puck around the board. All the way back to under the side. The Rangers recovery. Try to get a puck around and try to go around the net. And they bring to the D. Back around all the way back. And the puck go out. Now, Shane, another great patch for check by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, the puck going into the zone. Now they are coming. The Rangers at the right side of Montembeault. Ryan Reeves looking right out. Change his direction. Shoot the puck interception. It was not Reed, it was Miller, by the way. The puck stuck by the Rangers and gave the puck to Pesada. Pesada tried to get a puck all the way back behind Georgiev, drive the puck to Miller. Miller go D, and they go to reset right away back on the 12 zone by the New York Rangers. All the way back by Gauthier, don't pay the puck, intercept by Romanoff, I believe. The puck stay in the defensive zone, Montreal Canadiens, losing the puck, turn around by the Montreal, and they are coming. Great play by the Rangers. Now it was possible, a 2-0, and that's what happened. Winnipeg's 2-0 over the Philadelphia right now. The puck go on the right side of Montembeault, intercept by the Rangers, shoot the puck right now, miss the net completely. The puck is still by Zuski, ran the puck around the net, recovered by Jordan Harris. Control the puck, go D back again to Romanoff. Long stretch pass right now to Zuski. Change the direction right there. Zuski now pass the puck to Romanoff. Romanoff pass on the side all the way back to Hoffman, I believe. Now turn around for Caulfield, no chance. The puck turn outside the zone. We have an offside blue at the blue line. That's what we at. Wow. Joe. Mr. Adam Berger, welcome aboard, Mr. Adam Berger. TV timeout. You're absolutely right about this, Adam. They are not out yet. Yes, Adam, 1-0 the Star, and the problem with Adams is not only the Vegas have to win, but also they have to be sure the Star have to lose 1 point, and they are over Petry right now, and they are still 0-0 at 9:44, what I can see right now, and the Chicago. About that. Oui, Michel, ils vont gagner des tickets all you can eat à la Belle Province, des hot dogs. La Belle Province, c'est comme Lafleur, je crois, au Mike's. Danny, il faut pratiquer en français. Il faut pratiquer en français. Danny, je t'adore, Pierre. Here we go. Moi, j'aime battre, pas toi. Salut, Gab. Welcome aboard. Salut, mon Gab. We wait for the pick-up, the game return. Et voilà, Nat. Je me souviens. Moi, je mangeais, Nathalie, quand j'étais jeune, là, ma mère et mon père m'emmenaient au Roi de la Patate à Shawinigan, sur la rue principale. Là, il y avait un monsieur qui faisait le Roi de la Patate. On allait commander à la roulotte. Les hot dogs estimés étaient très bons. Ben, je m'en souviens plus. J'en ai pu manger de hot dogs, ça fait bien longtemps. Here we go. The puck right now winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Turnaround behind the net of the Georgiev. Recovery went out by Hoffman. Hoffman ran the puck around the board, bring the puck in front of the net. Suzuki still right now by the Rangers. Use the board to bring the puck all the way back outside. And the puck go all the way back on the Legasson, Edmondson. Edmondson right now in front of Montembeault. Go behind the net. Go to reset right away right there. Je me sens bien qu'on va gagner les Sabres. Très bien, mon cab. Oui, je parle français. Ask a go. You heard me. It's the pain I cannot. Yep, Danny. Des poutines. J'étais pas. Vraiment, Nathalie, là, je vais te surprendre. J'étais pas un mangeur de poutine. J'ai mangé des patates frites, mais j'étais pas un mangeur de poutine. Gâteau au chocolat. Des Joe Louis, il me manque des Joe Louis. J'étais un peu tricheur en mangeant trop de Joe Louis. Ma mère, elle aimait pas ça. Comment on appelle le restaurant en avant de l'aréna Dave Keon à Rouen-Noranda, Michel? Là? Ouf. No clue. Ouais, le roi de la patate. Statistic, how has Legacy been for them? Not really. Statistic, no. First of all, I have to tell you, he only played 3-4 game, and you know he need to show more if tell me a little bit more who he is really. Not a bad like he never bad. I think his first game he make a mistake or two mistakes, like a bad mistake, at least one. But after that, he never been like a bad players. It's just I need to see more of him. I wish he was a little bit more an offensive player, but he is not. Skating average, but good house, and but that's what I see so far. Montembeault make a save, recovered by Harris. One thing I like for Harris is how he skate. His skating is very fluid. Harris pass the puck to the side, dumpé par Lagasson. Lagasson bring the puck behind the net. As Georgiev cannot intercept the puck, but bring to the D anyway. Tu penses qu'elles vont gagner? Je ne suis pas certain encore. On espère, mais on va voir. The puck go behind the net. Still, by the New York Rangers use the board to bring the puck in neutral zone. Don't put the puck in front of the Savard. Cap control. The puck turn around. Intercept out by the Rangers. They're going to regroup on the defensive zone. They're going to go waiting right now. Use the board and to pass the puck all the way back over Romanov. They are coming in offensive zone. Battle right now with Savard and Rooney. And the puck go in the corner, recovered by Romanov. Romanov right now looking. Romanov keep the puck, pass the puck to the right side. Now Montreal's coming at 2 versus 1 on the right side. He shoot the puck and shoot by a bit leak, but could not capitalize on that opportunity. Pit leak, and the puck go all the way back on the defensive zone by the Montreal Canadiens. What is in our top is with his family tonight. And Kelly, this team has Drew and the towel coach. I think so, though. 1-0 Oxo. Oh, my God. If you look at their body language, the 9-game Vegas not having fun in the locker room. Yeah, it is. And the puck went out on the neutral zone by the New York Rangers. They're attacking right there, keep control. They are coming offensive zone, and it untrap the puck, chasing one out by Poehling. The Rangers control the puck right there. Vatrano press the puck back again, dumping the puck, chasing one out. Edmondson recover the puck in front of Vatrano, back to Petry. Petry now got still the puck by the Rangers. Come in, Montembeault make a save, rebound by Vatrano. Edmondson recover the puck behind the net. Puck can go all the way back at the blue line for the New York Rangers. Great possible for the New York Rangers when I met Montembeault make a big save right there. The puck turn around. Petry barely play tonight, honestly, not much. Push too hard, but the puck still by Dauphin. Dauphin change his direction, looking right now. Shoulder check, keep control right there. Run the puck around the board and go around the net. And the puck turn. Montembeault make another save. And Manson right now in front of goal. See the puck stuck at the blue line. Dumpé cycling by the Rangers. Petry recover the puck, use the board a little bit in front of Dauphin. Dauphin leave the puck all the way back to pass it up. Pezzetta is coming now. Dumpé the puck over to Georgiev. And we have a whistle at the blue line. And we're going to restart right away there. Wow. They have a problem in the locker room. Adam said, hi, Kelly. Go Star. Pierre Martin. Hi, Dan. Kelly. Pierre. Hi, Kelly. How about that? Montreal pool room, Pierre Martin. Yep. We have a TV timeout. That's what we're at that moment. The Star 2-0. The Golden Knight 1-0. It's not looking good over there. The shot on 19-7. 19-7. Montreal have only one shot during the second period, guys. Only one shot. Quel match pour Montembeault? D'accord avec toi, mon Gab. Merci d'avoir été avec nous ce soir, mon Gab. N'oublie pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. Nathalie Kelly. Here we go. Thank you, RJ, for the update. Winnipeg are winning. The Dallas are winning. And then the Chicago are winning over the Vegas. Adam said 1-1. Thank you so much, Adam. Yes. Amadio score is 11. all the bad news, honestly, Montreal, the Vegas have this season, guys. Adam, you have to give credit to Vegas for Amadio. Amadio played better than expectation on my eyes, honestly. Yep. That's what we at that moment. We have a TV timeout. And Montembeault make a couple of good saves. Can you say, let's go Rangers, coach? Let's go Rangers, mon clean-up. Facile à dire. Et je viens de marquer. Et voilà, mon gars, Danny, did you pick the Jet? It only Montembeault will become constant. Exactly what we talked during the period. Salut François. Je viens de... Thank you, mon Gab. Merci beaucoup, Gab. If amazing 3 of the final won't make a playoff, as Mark. Yep, I agree with you about that, Mark. That's sometimes you never know, right? The puck go to Hoffman. Go back to Lagasson. Lagasson don't pin the puck behind Georgiev with 3 minutes 30 seconds to go remaining on the second period. The puck turn around right now. Palafreniere pass the puck to the left side. And going to go on the Rangers, try to get a puck in the corner. Lagasson cap control right now, try to get a puck, no chance. Puck to the blue line. The Rangers using ice cycling the puck right now. Change the direction, great play for the Rangers. Shoot the puck in the back door. Intercept right now for the Montreal Canadiens. And go outside the zone, lose the puck by Caulfield. The puck go to the Rangers, going to reset right away in the neutral zone. And they're going to turn around and they're going to get a little bit 3 minutes to go remaining on the second period, still 1-1. Rand Reeves scored to tie the game 1-1 at the beginning of the second period. The puck turned around by the Rangers, losing the puck. Recovery went out by Hoffman. Hoffman at the goal line, ran the puck behind the net to Romanoff. It was Lagasson. Lagasson ran the puck around the board. The Montreal tried to get a puck outside the zone, waiting. And the Rangers come back in the zone. The puck go on the right side. Montembeault bring the puck, fire the puck, miss the net completely. Stop at the blue line by the Rangers, ran the puck around the board. Chasing by Lagasson. Right now, we have 2 battles behind the net. Caulfield lose the battle behind the net. Jordan Harris kept pushing right now by Reeves, I believe. Control the puck in the corner. We have 2 players for the Rangers. And right there with the Montreal Canadiens, Petry, range is key. Intercept up by Rangers. Shoot the puck, Montembeault make a save, no rebound. I'm going to restart at the left side of maybe or the right side, Montembeault. And that's what we had at that moment. 21 shot for the Rangers. Again, Montreal have only 1 shot during the second period. About language, I speak French, English, cunnilingus. Got to tell you, the biggest body language doesn't speak out. Combien de fois as-tu été au Centre Bell? Ben, je demeure pas au Canada, Gab, donc je sais pas. Au Centre Bell, je suis peut-être allé 4 fois, c'est tout. Je suis allé souvent au Forum, mais pas au Centre Bell. Face-off at the left side, Samuel Montembeault. Jake Evans lose the face-off, recovered by John, I believe, ran the puck around the board, and now the puck to Savard, trying to get a puck, intercept by Rangers. Rangers stacking right now, putting a puck to the side of the back door. Oh, another shot, Montembeault make another save on the back. And he still push, make a good save to keep the tie, the game 1-1, the back behind the net. Savard right now look like he's doing like some flexibility, and he said, Guy, come on, don't play too hard right now. I'm stretching. The puck to Romanoff. Romanoff bring the puck to right side. Gallagher shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Keep the puck deep zone behind the net. Gallagher with the puck. Back the puck to Evans. Evans the back door. Oh, Petry missed on the big. He missed an empty net. He hit the side of the net. Shoot by the Montreal Canadiens. Recovered by Petry went out the corner. Montreal for the first time in second period. Attack right now. Puck to the left side. Jake Evans to Savard. Savard bring the puck to Romanoff. Romanoff rid the puck. Tip by Gallagher. Missed the net completely. Back to Jake Evans at the hash mark. Evans coming out. Shoot the puck. Georgia make a save. Rebound. Another save by Georgia. Dumping the puck by the Rangers. This is the first time in the second period the Montreal Canadiens make some great opportunity right now. What a play by the Montreal Canadiens. For some reason, guys, the shot from the Montreal right now is at 8. They don't count the shot in the Rangers right now. You should have about 12 shots. You just shot 3 times on the net. What's going on about that one over there? Two one Ox. The puck right now, recovered shoot by the Montreal Canadiens. Another shot by Dvorak, saved by Georgia with a glove, the puck go behind the net. Less than 1 minute remaining on the second period. Wow, what a hit. And if someone loses a stick, the puck go over back to Petry in front of Montembeault. Petry right now control the puck, reading right there. He's controlling, skating with a bit, looking right now. Pass the puck to Anderson. Anderson to red line. He's coming with full speed to the blue line. Turn around right there. Draw the puck to Edmondson. Change the direction. Lose the puck right now. But Dvorak recovery. Looking the left side on the back door. No chance right there by Anderson, but stuck by Edmondson. Dump the puck behind the net. 30 seconds remaining of the Rangers. And dump the puck in neutral zone. All the way back on defensive zone in Montreal. It's time now to Jeff Petry recover puck. Try to get pass the puck to Anderson. Love the puck went out to Dvorak. Coming now in front of Georgia. Change the direction by Dvorak. 15 seconds to go. Ran the puck to the board. Behind the net by Petry. Petry looking now. Petry fire the puck. He scored! Jeff Petry, the Muppet score! At the end of the period, the Montreal Canadiens take the lead! Wow, Jeff Petry! We did it! Here we go! The Montreal Canadiens take the lead! 2-1! Reverse! Here we go! The Montreal Canadiens take the lead! Wow! We did it again! We take the lead 2-1! And Jeff Petry scored his fifth of the season, 1951, assisted by Dvorak and Josh Anderson. This for the Montreal Canadiens is the second time they scored a 2 goal at the last minute, almost at the period. And that way the Montreal Canadiens scored 2 goals only and 10 shots. They have only 4 shots, but they find a way to take the lead over the New York Rangers tonight. And that's what's happening. Wow, what a what a shot. Pas de problème, mon Gab. At least Petry tried hard to give a good impression to be traded. I agree with you about that one over there for that part over there. We're going to reset the third period. Third period for the Montreal Canadiens. Jeff Petry score. You can come up score. What's in our top? 10-20 shot. RJ. Yeah. Thank you so much, RJ. We're going to readjust that one over there. And we're going to have Mr. Andrew Lepage join us the next couple of minutes. J'ai peut-être 1 minute 30 avant coach Nat. Content que Bergevin est parti, il aura bien fait signer un contrat de 5 millions par année à Petry. Good going, Terry T. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. I'm okay, Rod, and you. And we're going to have Andrew Lepage join us. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Terry T. in the house tonight. Here we go, Mr. Andrew Lepage. Welcome back in the house of the Hockey Nation Live Show. 40 minutes complete at the Madison Square Garden at the Big Apple in New York. And the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-1 over the Rangers. A goal at Jeff Petry, 9 seconds remaining at the period to give them to the Montreal. Take the lead 2-1. 20 shots for the Rangers, 10 for the Montreal Canadiens, and 10 shot Rangers second period, and only 4 for the Montreal. What do you think about this period?
Well, that's just it. We got to get our shot department back up. There's no doubt we got to start competing a little bit more, get the number of shots going. In our own end again, you know, even you look at that goal, it's coverage, guys not taking their man. And then, you know, of course, they got a lucky bounce off the skate of Dvorak. But truthfully, I think Montembeault kind of held us in, to tell you the truth. And nothing spectacular, but he's kind of held us in. And truthfully, I think Harris has been one of the better players tonight in the whole team.
And not too bad. You know, for me, Jordan Harris, you have 2 qualities. He's skating
Yeah.
and he's really intelligent. He's
Yeah.
really smart.
I like what he's doing in the offensive zone.
He
That's what I like.
struggled because physicality is not there yet. It's not strong enough at
Right.
all. He struggled, right? But again, like he went to the back door one time, the middle of the period right there. So he read the play. So when you be
Yeah.
aware, so when you have the players read the play, that's what Martin said we talk about. You have to read the play without the puck, figure out to go to the area, have nobody there, right? He does this. So
Exactly.
it's great comment about this, but this period is all about Samuel Montembeault. Montembeault
Oh
was
yeah.
solid, make a big, they have about 4% Rangers, and he make the big save. The first goal, it was a tip on the stick of Christian Dvorak, and the puck go in. He could not do anything about that. The puck was going to be
Exactly.
beside the net, by the way, and he got back in about that
Yeah.
one over there. So really interesting about that. Francois Pitt said long-term injury list for Price next year. What do you think about that?
Well, we're all waiting to hear what he had happen today in his appointment. So, I mean, something's going to happen that way. I mean, we got to find out what the results are for sure. I don't know if he's contemplating retirement or is he just too banged up and will go on long term. That's definitely a possibility. No doubt about it. I'd hang on to Montembeault, to be quite frank. I'd keep him long before I would with Primo any day of the week. I would rely on Montembeault first, much more so. He's a backup, like you said earlier. I agree with you 100%. He's at least a backup in the NHL, where I don't see Primo making that myself at
Yep.
all.
Alan Miracle said it's like watching an American Hockey League.
Yes, you know what? I find this like an exhibition game. That's what I'm finding it like. I really find this like an exhibition game.
Yeah.
Like there's not a whole lot of effort.
Kelly asked you about the Austin Matthews 60 goal.
Oh well, yeah, I was happy for him. I expected it. I actually expected Austin to hit 63. I know, but with him getting hurt, that we were kind of wondering what would happen from there. But I was still thinking he would get 63. That was what I was really projecting. But at least he got 60. It's amazing. It's amazing what he's done.
Alan Miracle said Petry has been not best defenseman since Martin Saint Louis took over.
He's had his ups and downs. There's no end to some buts. Even tonight, yes, he scored a beautiful goal. But if you look before that, he's let some players by him going on the outside and then cutting in, and he's got to stop that. I mean, the guys are getting right, they're going right around the outside of him, and then they cut right in front of the net, and he allows them in. So that's a part of his game that he's got to work on. He's got to get a little more physical there, take his man, make sure he doesn't let him get to the inside in front of the net. But beautiful shot. If he would use that shot more often, it would be wonderful.
I was said to Alan, I think for me, Romanov is really the one, but Petry
Yeah.
is the most improvement under Martin
Yes.
Saint Louis.
Yeah.
For me, he completely changed his
He's
game. He
calm.
become really what he was supposed to be. Um,
Yeah.
and I mean, like he have offensive now. He's trying to play more. For me, that's what is Jeff Petry right now. But the most improvement under Martin Saint Louis is really Jeff Petry. But the players have a really big impact. Play consistency, game after game is really Romanov on my
Oh,
eyes.
by far, and it took Petrie a while, even when St. Louis got there to get it going. He was slowly coming back to where he should be, but
Another
at
thing I
least
would said to you this with for Alan and you, and it's Petry become better also once Joel Emerson back in the lineup.
well, that's obvious. That's obvious. I mean, he's
So
got his
it's a
line mate
match up
back.
really well, both of them, and good for him, good also for Emerson, honestly.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Francois Pitt said Primo is nowhere near for NHL level.
No, no, he's not. They might as well just let him stay in Laval, and I don't, whatever. That's about it. He's not going. He's not even a great backup in the NHL. I'd take Montembeault any day of the week over.
Pierre Martin said Price want to play, said Pierre Lebrun.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't heard that yet myself.
And right now
I'm
he's on
waiting.
the channel right now. He's on TSN, I believe.
Oh, is he?
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
I'm missing it then.
I'm not live right now, but I turn it off. But I'm sure that's why Pierre Lebrun is always there the night. So
Yeah.
possible. Whenever possible. Check the stat. Petry has been the best defenseman. It's not about the stat, Alan.
No.
It's about overall, Alan. But I think for Romanov, for me, is the best players overall. Physicality, defensive side. You expect Romanov better. Now,
Yeah.
I think for the last 15 game, 20 game, I would say Petry have a better, maybe play his best season, a game of the season.
Yeah.
About that
Yeah.
one over there. Now, again, is the consequence about,
Yeah.
Savard,
It has something to
everything
do with
together.
it has to do with Edmondson coming back, and you're right. For Romanov, he's been really the most improved all season.
Joe, he requests to be traded, so I don't know if the Montreal is going to do this. Check the point plus the minus. I don't never look the plus and minus, Alan. I don't really care about the plus minus. You're not going to evaluate a player with plus and minus.
I disagree. This is just
Because
my
you took
opinion. I
Maurice
disagree.
Taylor right now, minus 22 right now, and
Yeah.
minus 22 with an empty net,
No, I don't agree with that part.
right? You
Definitely
give
to your
Ski
point on
minus
that.
31. He does not deserve minus 31. He played with the worst team in NHL. 4 years ago, Evanchkin minus 49.
Uh-huh. But it's the same things as analytics. The combination of plus minus and analytics, you got to watch them both because it don't always tell the whole story.
I'm telling you right now, the minus plus does not change anything for analytic players every time that. What he changed is another power for the negotiation about his contract. But again, the minus plus does not evaluate a players at the end of the day about overall.
I just don't totally agree because I don't totally
Because you
agree
go
on
to
that
get
analytics.
a guy minus 14, 16, 18. Well, you do it with a guy just jumping on the ice when he got a minus.
Again, we're gonna. I don't agree on. Actually, I look at both of them and I see that they're both two things: analytics and the plus minus. You got to be very careful because if you look too closely into either or, you could make a mistake.
So what?
So you
So
gotta
tell me.
balance it.
So tell me, a
You
guy
gotta
at plus
balance it.
6. What bring this guy a plus 6, a plus 9? He's better players to the guy minus 5. But the guys minus 5 have 36 goals, and the plus 7 have 19 goals. Why are you going to tell me the plus 7 make an impact major on the players who have more goal, but he have a minus 6, 7?
Well, at the same token, I don't want a guy that's going to be on the ice that's doing what Suzuki's doing in the defensive zone. That has got to change. Great that he's scoring up front, but you can't have your end, the goals going in. It counts for something. You got to work both ends of the ice. That's what being a 200-foot player is.
Huberdeau,
It
2 years
counts.
ago, is minus 23, but he have 86 points. So you tell Huberdeau don't
That's right.
play anymore because you are minus 20, but then you're not going to play.
Did I say that? No, I did not say that. I did not say that, but I said it's important to have both sides of the game. It is important. That's why you have to have a balanced line. Because if you have a guy that is weaker like that, when you see it, you got to get somebody really strong defensively in that pairing with him, that matchup. That he's got a good teammate on the ice that can make up for his mistakes. That's the catch. He's got Barkov. Barkov gets him off the hook a lot defensively.
But again, that 2 years ago, that Barkov, Huberdeau was minus. It's that my points to you, the minus not chance. For me, it's about the forechecking, it's about the skating. How do you read the play? What is your position? What your stick is? What you do when
It all
no
comes
puck and
together.
no puck? The minus plus did not change my perception. So, he got minus 11. He's maybe not a great player. I cannot use him. It's all about the effect of his skating, his back checking, his position, is how he read the lane, what he's going to put on his skating, face to the shot, everything like that. It's all together. For me, what I said, the minus plus did not change me to evaluate a player at the end of the day. is a stat for me does not make a player better or a player worse because that year you have a minus 16 because the team doesn't do well or whatever it is.
It's going to be affected. It's going to matter on your teammates. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. But it definitely makes a difference. You
So what do
can't
you
be
do the
somebody.
year minus 47 with
Okay.
Ovechkin? He has
Okay. The thing,
650 goals. What do you do with him?
you're not giving me a chance to speak. That's the thing here. What I'm trying to say is, if you've got a guy who's consistently minus, that's a problem. You can't keep making excuses if every year he's minuses. Then you got a guy who's consistently minuses. It's one thing to be on a bad team like we have with Montreal, and Ovi plays a hard game. So again, we know that Washington. Trust me, and I think you know it too, Coach. Washington's not the team they were. They're not going to go very far in the playoffs. They're not. That's a whole team that's kind of starting to slide. But I honestly think, and I like I say, I don't believe in dwelling on the plus minus as being the whole catch, and I don't believe in overdoing it on analytics either. I think you've got to balance it. You take a bit of each. You got to look at how the team is. What is what's how's the team composed? If the team's composed like Montreal is there, everything's going to go out of whack.
Alan Romanov does not have the offense of Petry. I'm sorry, that's my opinion.
No, I agree there. I agree there. Romanoff definitely doesn't have the
He don't have
offense.
the offense of Petry, but on the flip side, Romanov play a better overall players
Yeah,
on the defensive zone, puck
yeah.
retrieval, physicality, everything like that. For me, Romanov, I think is the one I will go over there.
Oh yeah,
Price want to
for
play, but many injuries are tough to operate with success. So not Petry, main Price.
has anybody
Alan
heard?
is
I'm going to
agree
say
about this. For him, is Jeff Petry is the best defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. Who
I
will
don't
get
agree.
the final spot in the West? Right now, it's going to be depends, Kelly, Dallas or Vegas. At that moment,
Yeah,
Dallas winning. If Dallas get 1 point tonight, they are in and is out
I'm hope,
about that. The plus
I'm
minute is
hoping
not
for
perfect,
Dallas.
but is an indication.
Yeah, I'm hoping for Dallas, but I'm not. They make me nervous. They're a team that makes me nervous. That's all.
Nick, can you please ask a question? Well, Upper jump on my stomach to wake me up. Of course, Kelly. Well, that's the argument. This is great insight. Coming up, did improve a lot. His offensive lately is going to pair at the net. I have a lot to lay the freight on him and let Petrie go. Josh, about that one over there. Why are you guys arguing about the abs,
We're
Nick?
not arguing. We're not
Nick
arguing.
use a Q and they will answer. No, man, it's interesting, but means little. Pierre Martin said.
Making
Back
point.
ding 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 about Danny. Go. Do you think the
Different
Av will
opinion.
get the number one pick in the draft for Blackhawks? It's honestly Blackhawks is just lottery, so you never know. You cannot assume they just have you finish at the bottom. You have more chance to have the pick, but it's not guarantee you get it.
Exactly.
And
Exactly. And
it's
I want to
rare.
clear.
If you look about the last 10 years, it's not like perfectly 90%. It's like, I don't know, the starting is average 60%
Hard.
today.
That's
So I could be
hard to
wrong.
predict. But I want to clarify that Coach and I aren't arguing. We agree on most things. But we're not always going to be agree. But we're not arguing.
I don't, we don't say, Alan, you're not right. For you, Petrie is the best defenseman. That's perfectly great with me. I just feel for me, overall, Romanov bring more
Yeah,
for the Montreal Canadiens.
I agree.
Now, Petrie has played an amazing, great last 20 games since the beginning of the season. Is the Jeff
Yeah,
Petrie we know. He's still not
right.
all Jeff Petrie was at the beginning of the season, last season, the first half. But Petrie is
Yeah,
so much better since is with Martin Saint Louis compared was with Ducharme. So at the
I
end of the day,
agree.
we are almost agree with you.
Yeah, yeah, I agree totally.
Um, Pierre Martin said that plus and minus are good to evaluate third line, four line players. Watchmen would be knocked out in the four game. Washington would be knocked out in four game. Pierre Martin said. Salut
I don't know.
Vegas. Me too. It's all depends who they play again.
Right, and we don't even know that yet. So I can't say because I don't know who they're matched up against. Right? That's hard to say. You know what I mean?
You know, there's
When
a
you don't
funny
know who
thing
their
about
opponent
this,
is.
Andrew, is the New York Rangers if the Washington win tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Now they have 1 point in front Pittsburgh. Now Pittsburgh win. Now they have 1 point over Washington, right? But the last game they play Washington is versus Rangers.
Wow.
And the Rangers going to play again Pittsburgh, Washington. So at the end of the day, Rangers can set like tonight, we don't dress anybody. And now we let the Washington win and we play Washington versus Pittsburgh.
Yeah. They can decide it. They can decide
exactly. Yep. All right, we have to go third period starting, Mr. Andrew. We'll see you after the third period, my friend. Thank you again. It was Andrew Lepage from Nova Scotia talking about the Montreal Canadiens. The puck dropped and Montreal take the lead. 2-1 after 40 minutes. A goal of Jeff Petry. Georgiev right now ran the puck around the board. Intercept right now by the Rangers. Don't put the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. Edmondson chasing the puck. Find a way to get around Ryan Reeves. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, the Rangers steal the puck. It's been that way, guys, all night long between the Rangers and the Montreal Canadiens. They steal the puck and they just nothing happening, honestly. Not a lot of possibilities. Only 30 shots for both teams in the beginning of the game, honestly, and not many opportunities all night long. So, like Alan said, like everybody said, it's an American Hockey League game tonight, but it is what it is. Do you believe that Blackhawks went downhill when Graffer retired and keep left? Not really, because before that, after they won the Stanley Cup, they not do very well. After that, they're hanging there, but not good enough. It's a circumstance of the different thing happening. They lose a lot of third players, secondary players around. I think for me, when they're starting to lose Zeebrugge as a defenseman, that's not help around. And they trade a couple of trades like Armageddon or Armageddon, I believe, last name. And Grayford, the last 2 years, did not do well as a team together. It just accumulate. Of course, the Key, the Seabrook, the Taze, the Patrick Kane. It was really the players, the core of that team, but. Because Duncan Keith just left this season. Graffer 2 years ago. It's not to say Washington will lose and fall no matter. Coach, in my opinion, when Graffer left, I was the reason. I agree with Seabrook. Because Kelly, Graffer just left last season. So, honestly, last season, what happened? Graffer left. Taze did not play 0 game. Kirby Dak got hurt. We have a lot of different things, but it's an accumulation. Je suis revenu. Gab, welcome back. It's time pratique and yuck. Yes, I agree with you. Richard Mullen, welcome aboard. The puck went out winning for the Rangers, coming back an offensive zone. Contre the puck went out. Shoot a back door. Shedil missed the puck. Gallagher lose the puck right there. Battle right now with Jake Evans. Finally, Gallagher lobbed the puck in neutral zone. Reset right now. At the red line and go back all the way back on defensive zone. They go D, and the Rangers going to reset right now. Pass the puck to Miller. Miller pass the puck to Lafreniere. Lafreniere is coming now. Lafreniere try to get it back around the Petry. Recovery in the corner by Edmondson. Bring the puck to the other side. Jake Evans don't put the puck, and the Rangers all the way back the puck on the defensive side. They're going to reset right there. Miller lobbed the puck all the way back over the head of the black shot by Edmondson with the glove, and now turn around to Petry. Petry passed the puck to Dauphin. Dauphin try to get past, intercept by the Rangers. Turn around, and they are coming back right now on the left side of Montembeault. Rim around the puck, control the puck behind the net. Great play by Edmondson or Petry, I believe. And the puck go stop at the blue line. Now the Rangers coming. Fire the puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound and miss the net completely. The Rangers lob the puck all the way back outside the zone. Now they are coming back. An offensive. Pesada drive the puck behind. Recovery by Poehling. Poehling change the direction. Great play by Poehling. Fire the puck. Georgia make a save on the screen of And the Meseta, great play by Poehling. A great fake also the Poehling about that one over there. Oh, by the monkey. We missed by the monkey. The Canadiens losing 2-0 so far. Yes. The puck turn around right there in front of Montreal, in front of Georgia. And the Vegas tie the game. Martinez score. And 2-2 over there. Dallas still winning. Just giving out. Pass the puck to Hoffman. Hoffman recovery puck. Change the direction. Hoffman pass the puck behind. And sub out to not the keep. Pass by Hoffman. Pass the puck to Coffee. Lose the puck. Now Rangers coming. Rangers fire the puck. Hit the boot. Frank Venetro on power play on the breakaway. And the Rangers score tie the game. The number 77, Frank Venetro. Ouch. Let's see. A turnover by Cole Caulfield. And the puck turn around right there. And Frank Venetro's coming. Fire the puck over the glove of the Montembeault. A great shot by Venetro, by the way. Ex-Florida Panthers got traded and to the Rangers at the trade deadline. And that's what we had at that moment. Frank Venetro, great quick players. I always liked Frank Venetro. It's a bit like Frank Sinatra. High five, Kelly. Edana, gold Ox. I five gold Ox. We, Roger. I'm almost hoping we get second pick. We're going to be at the bottom. Again, next year, I pray for better Mishkov. The beauty of this one, Francois, if you pick Cooley, Logan Cooley is not going to be with Montreal Canadiens for the next 2 years. So that's what you got with Luz. Gab, laisse à Charles et ce n'est pas de problème about that one over there. Best goalie 2022, Coach Monday went down too early. Yeah, a little bit. Cannot be worse 11 game. Fred Anderson, Price. We have a repair the ice. That's what we had at that moment. Face up at the left side on Montembeault. Power play for Dallas, guys. 5 versus 3. The puck go outside zone pour le Montreal Canadiens. Intercepted out by the Rangers on defensive zone. The best, yes, that's what happened there. There are no reason to win any game now. After what the lead will take an early exit. And Mathieu will have his whistle about that. And the puck shoot by Rangers. Tip a puck in front of the net. Stop back by the Rangers. Round the puck around the net. Rangers control the puck. Went out to the blue line. Bring the puck to the blue line. Now shoot the puck behind the net. The puck ran the puck around the board. And the Stars just scored a goal. 5 versus 3. The Stars lead 3-0. Eskinen score for the Dallas tonight. And we'll see what happened about that one. And fire the puck all the way back at the blue line. And that's what happened. Glenberg and Pavelski get on that one over there. Power play goal. And that's what happened. Then the Montreal Canadiens control the puck on the left side. Puck all the way back on the offensive zone. Emerson pass the puck all the way back to Evans. Evans coming now. Evans control the puck. Evans keep the puck all the way back. Control all the way back. Raymond all the way to the blue line. Evans now shoot the puck in front of the net. Georgiev make a save. No rebound. Great opportunity for the Montreal right there. But Georgiev make a save. This is the 13th shot for the New York Rangers. The Rangers still the puck. They are coming. 2-1. Lafreniere pass on the back door. Pass in the behind. Great stick by Jordan Harris, I believe, or Edmondson. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens to steal the 2-1. The puck go to the side. Wow. Joel Edmondson, guys, play an amazing, great play at that moment. Lafreniere and did not turn a 3-1. And Montreal resists on that push. Martin Dryden was lucky to be there at the right time. For me, Vachon was better. I want to see Roger A. Zevlakov. No, I believe you're only because you are Leaf fans, Bryce said. Wow. The Jet 3-0 over the Flyers. The Blackhawks did the lead 3-2. Wow. The Star 3-0 over the Arizona. Luciano, my two favorite all-time goalie, Jacques Plante et Félix Potvin. Gumwasser was better que Vachon for me, François. Will Bernier be Jersey starter next year, Kelly? Depends on his surgery. Kelly, I don't think so will be the starter. They always been Blackwood over there, Kelly. Most center reading and the NHL. Tony Esposito. Nicolas de Gobibono. Welcome back, Nicolas. Thanks to be a part of the show. Eduardo, what kind of length you looking for, Eduardo? I don't know what you're looking for. Michelle, good night, coach. My wife and me go to bed. I will be watching you from bedroom. Have a good night. And Michelle, produce call up is value another team. Yeah, I agree with you about that one over there. The power now winning par le Montreal Canadiens. Don't pay the puck on defensive zone par the Rangers. Turn around and now they are battling the zone. Montreal's coming now. Jake Evans control the puck now. Run the puck behind the net to Gallagher. Gallagher slip the puck right there to Petlick. Turn around right there for the New York Rangers. And go back at the blue line. Romanov skating. Shoot the puck in front of Georgiev. Rebound nowhere. The puck missed the net. The Rangers losing the puck. But finally find a way to go regroup and go D. And they're going to reset all the way back. The puck went out to Miller. Miller passed the puck to left. Go D. They're going to come back. Now the Rangers try to get a puck. Still by the Montreal Canadiens. Now it's Dauphin. Dauphin drive the puck right there to Pesada. Control the puck. Shoot the puck. Georgia make a save. Turn right by Poehling. Poehling shoot the puck. Georgia make a save. Rebound beside the net. Oh! Montreal almost scored. The puck go outside the zone by the New York Rangers. The blue line. Come to the red line. Don't pin the puck behind the net. Behind Jordan Harris. Jordan Harris now try to get a puck on the left side. Recovery went up at Petlick. Long the puck all the way back on defensive zone. The puck go all the way back in front of the Georgia. Recovery by now by Schneider. I believe the puck go outside the zone. Now the Rangers coming back. Don't put the puck behind the Montembeault. New plus coming for the Rangers. Jordan Harris recovery puck. But go D. Back to Lagasson. Lagasson right now will bring the puck back to Harris behind the Montembeault with 12-30. Harris skating with puck looking. Long stretch pass right now. Pass the puck a little bit too far for Dauphin. Don't put the puck behind the defenseman. Recovery D by the Rangers. Pulling for check. No chance. They turn around and recovery by the New York Rangers right now. And they are coming back left away right there. Bad play by the New York Rangers. The puck go back on defensive zone. And now they're going checking right now. By Vadrano. Pass the puck to Strom. Strom coming now. Pass the kick out the puck to left side. Back to Vadrano. Intercept the blue lines. Coming now on offensive zone. Control the puck around the Montembeault. Change the direction behind the net. Going to wrap up. Controlling by now. Miller, I believe. The puck go to Ashmark. Rangers control the puck right now. Go back to back now at the blue line. Dumping the puck to the Ashmark. Another cycling by the high cycling. Another cycling by the Rangers right now. Battle right now. Penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Emerson at that moment is going to get 2 minutes for what? Strom right now looking for someone. I don't know what we got as the power play or penalty. And Montreal Canadiens going to penalty box. Power play for the Rangers, third time of the night. Montreal have no power play tonight, by the way. That's what we're at. Alex, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us tonight. No one scaring me on this chat. If you talk about hockey, that'd be great. All right. Rangers should put on when in our fan and we are horrible. Blackhawk said the puck went out winning by the Rangers. They control the puck in front of them. Montembeault make a save. They put the glove over and we are pushing right there, but no chance. And we're going to restart on the left side of Montembeault with 18 to go. Danny. I agree with you, Danny. Eduardo de Hockey de Verdad. From Bacoda, Eduardo, welcome aboard. Thanks to be part of the show. The puck went out to control by the New York Rangers, controlled by Kevin Roney. Turn around, Lafreniere lose the puck. Reset went up by Strom. Strom's coming out. Drive the puck to the left side. Control the puck behind the net. Intercept by Savard. Savard win the puck around the board. Stop at the blue line and keep the puck deep zone by John. John bring the puck to Strom in the corner. And the puck go back right now. Live back to John at the blue line. John's skating right now to the side. At the top circle, the Rangers back at the back door. Back to Strom. Back to John. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. I think it's the ski. Don't put the puck all the way back on the defensive zone. About that one over there. And they go all the way back over there. The puck turn around and out by Miller. Miller ran the puck to the left side. Control the puck right now in the corner. And go all the way back at the blue line. They go deep right now. The New York Rangers set up right now. They're set up the power play. Now they go at the goal line. Go back at the blue line. Control the puck at the hash mark. Overload for the Rangers. Bring the puck at the bumper. Shoot the puck! Oh, great opportunity for the Rangers. Missed the net barely. It was a great chance. 17 seconds remaining on the power play. Rangers now at the goal line. Back the puck to the blue line. No shot for the point so far. Skating right now, John. John to Miller. Miller's coming out. Fire the puck, Montembeault. Make a save. The puck go to outside the zone. The power play is over. The Montreal Canadiens resist for the third time. The power play for the Rangers tonight don't go nowhere. The puck turn around right now by the Rangers. Control the puck and waiting for new players coming. And that's where we're at that moment. Puck down around right now by the Rangers. Kick out the puck to the left side. Intercept the puck behind the net. Chasing right out by the Montreal Canadiens. Montembeault makes another save in front of the net. Great play to Montembeault. Keep the score 2-2. Anderson get out of zone at the red line. Dump the puck behind Georgiev. The puck go to underside. Receive right out by Dvorak. Bring the puck behind the net. We have also Petry and Anderson recover the puck behind the goal line. Anderson at back end. Control the puck. Protect the puck. Change the direction. Bring the puck behind the net to Dvorak. Leave the puck to under the side. Pinch by Romanov. Back to Romanov. To Petry behind the net. Petry went out. Try to get the puck. And intercept by the Rangers. Get out of the zone. And then back go all the way back on the Petry. Petry went out looking right now. 8 minutes 40 seconds to go remaining on the at the third period. Now Petry went out. Control the puck in front of the new players. Caulfield pass the puck and now kick out the puck to the left side. Don't pay by Edmondson. Intercept by the Rangers. Finally, they're going to go all the way back on the 12 zone. Control the puck right there. Complete the blue line. And offensive zone. Fire the puck. Black shot by Edmondson. Turn around now. It's coming out by Hoffman. Hoffman. Control the puck, the blue line. Kick the puck to Ziski. Lose the puck when he touches the skate of Ziski. The puck go outside the zone by Rangers. Intercept by Edmondson at the red line. Hoffman recovery. Back to Ziski. Back to Hoffman. Back to Edmondson right there. It's not Edmondson. Is it Lagasson? The puck turn around right there. Pass the puck to the left side. Back again to Zuski. Zuski the red line. To the blue line. It's coming offensive zone. At the back door. Fire the puck. Hit the boo. The Montreal Canadiens score. Suzuki, Hoffman, and Caulfield. Mike Hoffman score. And Montreal Canadiens take the lead. 3-2 with 7 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Mike Hoffman, his 14th of the season, get the lead. The second goal back-to-back for Hoffman. And that way, the Montreal Canadiens take the lead for 3-2. Now Evans bring the puck to the left side. Pass the puck back to Evans. No chance, but the puck go back now to Petry. Petry lose the puck. Recovered by New York Rangers. Get out of the zone. They are coming back by Veterano. Veterano right now. Control the puck, the red line. Veterano turn the direction. Back to Strom. Lose the puck right now. Battle right now. The neutral zone. Montreal figure the puck is coming. Fire the puck. Georgia make a save by Poehling. And we have a whistle. It's going to be another TV timeout on the right side of the Georgia. But Hoffman score for the Montreal Canadiens, and that's what most important things. Scores 14 of the season, I believe. That's why and the most 68. And Mike Hoffman, Alex said, yep, it is Mike Hoffman. Okay, guess we're going to be round Luciano. Looked like Kelly was right picking the abs. We will take the lead. Again, Billy Lynn, welcome award. And I thought the game was in the New York tonight. Rogers, because the New York Rangers play with 8 players not in the lineup, Roger. So that's happening about that one over there. 17-25. 17-25. That's what we had. Really not too much entertaining game tonight between them and the Montreal Canadiens. There we go. We are going to lose the draft. Not really, Zeph. You pick up, so the coach board is wrong. Not really. It's just like home and visitor Kelly. All the stats are good. It's just the wrong side. That's it. And for some reason, Bergeron has been mute. Bobby Charlton. Bobby, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. You are right, Kelly Coach. The setup is wrong. It's not set up. It's just Montreal is only on the left side. That's it. Yeah, it is, Alex. July 7 and July 8. July 7 is the first round pick, and then after that. Bryce, I wish, but not going to happen, obviously. For many other reasons. And the puck winning right now. Montreal Canadiens, Georgia make another save. The Dauphin chasing the puck with Pessoa in the corner. Recovery went up at Miller. And the puck chasing the hash mark. Finally, the Miller bring the puck deep. Chasing the forecheck at the foreline for the Montreal. Pretty solid tonight. I need to go to Charlotte Cup, Price, and who. The puck turn around right now by the Montreal Canadiens. Deep zone in the net. The Rangers are really right now struggle with the forecheck on Montreal Canadiens, the Dauphin, the Pessoa, and the Poehling. Finally, the Rangers are going to find a way to get out of the zone with 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And the puck go all the way back at Jeff Petry on the defensive zone. Use the board, pass the puck neutral zone, recovering up by Dauphin. Dauphin down the puck, saved by George Jeff. Another shot for the Montreal Canadiens. They are accumulate more shots during the third period like they never do during the first period and the second period. The puck turn around and out by the Montreal Canadiens. And Dvorak to Anderson. Anderson looking at the back door. Oh, bad play. Harris trying to get a puck a little bit too far. And the corner of the goal line. Back to Harris at the blue line. Harris skating forward. Harris turn around. Harris keep the puck for himself a little bit too far. Intercept went up and New York Rangers. The puck go all the way back behind the net. And they go to recovery right there. By the Rangers, try to get a puck outside zone, and there we go. Great check by the Petry, keep the puck deep. Chasing him now behind the net by Dvorak. Petry get hit by stop at the blue line by Harris, by Lagasson. Lagasson back to Harris. Jumping in front. Harris to the puck. Georgia make a save, no rebound. Another great play by Jordan Harris, and that will go to be a whistle at the left side of the Georgia. Montreal Canadiens take the lead 3-2. The game is not over. 7 minutes is a long, long time for the Avs. Let's go, Avs. Let's go, Hawks is going to be Gambling you sub. It would be great to see Canadiens get first round pick, but at the end of the day, they still need to deal with a lot of in-house contract quiz. Only to go there, got the Shuttler Cup price and who? Pierre Martin. I don't know the Shuttler Cup in Boston. I'm not sure what cup you're talking about. Alex, I don't know. I predict Montreal lose tonight, but look like maybe they win tonight and empty net. Who knows, right? Still 3-2 the Blackhawks over the Golden Knight. The Jets still winning 3-0 at the end of the third period. And finally, the Star winning at the second period right now, 3-0. So that's what we at that moment. The Calder, the American Hockey League, Luciano is talking about. So the Calder Cup is the American Hockey League winner. They win it or they won the final. They could ever got the Calder Cup prize and who? You have to go all the way late. That's almost like 20 years they never been American Hockey League for the Montreal Canadiens. Is it the time when Al McNeil he was the coach, the Nouvelle Écosse Voyageur at the beginning of the 90s? That's the one thing I would say to you. I'm willing to pass on winning first pick right if we can get Selke on the top first pick 2023. Yes. Montreal power play went out the first of the night. Power play went out by the Montreal. Jeff Petry went out, passed the puck to the left side. They tried to get ski pass again to Petry. Petry fake to shoot a puck back to Ski, I believe, on the right side. Looking went out, shoot a puck in front of Caulfield. Dumping the puck all the way back on the defensive zone of Montreal Canadiens. And we're going to reset right away behind Montembeault at that moment. First power play for the Montreal Canadiens tonight, by the way. The puck go behind the corner. I try to move the power play right here. Jeez. The puck on the left side right now, recovered by Hoffman. Back to Petry. Petry walk in the middle. Back again to Hoffman at the hash mark. Back to Petry at the blue line. Petry on the Canadian ball. Back to Ski at the top circle. Front net to Dvorak. Back again to Hoffman. Dumping the puck. Intercept by the Rangers. They are coming 1-1. Chasing right up by Ski. And Hoffman drive the puck. Shoot the puck. Oh my God, the score! Yes, I do, Price. I would urge Danny. Unbelievable. Wow. Here we go. Montembeault, have you answer? If Montembeault is a caliber NHL, I give you an answer right there. Strom. Yes, I do, Bryce. We do a show tonight. Sorry, Cole should look the fit there. That was me last night. Yep. Still, wow. Puck around right now. Montreal control the puck at the blue line. Go back to Gallagher. Gallagher set up. We're still on power play, by the way. The puck goes back to Gallagher. 24 seconds on power play. Back to Harris. Shoot the puck. Block shot. And the Rangers dumping the puck a little bit too far for Harris to keep the puck in the zone. We're going to reset right away back right there. The puck go back now to Harris dumping the puck behind the net. The puck goes straight around behind all the way back over there. Intercepted out by Josh Anderson. The puck goes to Gallagher. Run the puck into the blue line. Get puck go outside the zone. All the way back on defensive zone. Edmondson recovered the puck. Chasing it out par Edmondson, passe the puck to Petry, drop the puck in neutral zone by Gallagher, intercept by the Rangers. Rangers coming now on offensive zone. Rangers looking, fire the puck, and miss the net completely. Turn around right now for the Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher try to get a puck, chase him out Montreal by the Rangers. Recovery, regroup on defensive zone with a little bit 3 minutes remaining on the third period. That's what we had at that moment. 3-3. 3 times the Rangers come back to tie the game. 3 times the shot with the puck on the left side, intercept now, and the Montreal Canadiens coming back almost a 2 versus 1 and find the net. And a great play by the New York Rangers. Change around now. They are coming back again right away. The Rangers attacking now. Pass the puck to the left side. Schiller with the puck. Fire the puck. Montembeault make us believe. The puck turn around by the Rangers. Dumping the puck right there. Come back all the way back over there. Turn around on the right side. Turn by the Rangers. Keep the puck deep on the goal line. Intercept right now. Bring the puck to the blue line. Now the Montreal looking for an out to stop the puck. The Rangers control the puck. Coming back by Jean. Shoot the puck. Tip. Hit by Savard. Finally, pass it out. Dumping the puck all the way back. The Rangers coming. The Montreal's coming back right there. Great play right there. Recovery right there. The puck is between Poehling and chasing one out by the New York Rangers. Dumping the puck outside the zone by Romanov with 2 minutes remaining. Romanov pass the puck to Savard. Savard's coming now on offensive zone. Savard looking right now. Pass the puck to the left side at the Hoffman. Hoffman back to Romanov at the blue line. Romanov bring the puck behind the net to Hoffman. Leave the puck to the side. Reserving out by Savard at the goal line. Bring the puck to Hoffman behind the net. That's Georgiev. Now Hoffman control the puck. Pass the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki pass the puck to Caulfield to Savard. Savard change the direction. Savard back to Caulfield. Fire the puck. Block shot at the front net. Back to Suzuki in the goal line. Suzuki now ground on the puck right there to Hoffman. Hoffman keep the puck for himself. Hoffman back to the blue line. Back to Suzuki at the hash mark. Now Suzuki drive the puck to the left side. A little bit too far for Romanov. The Rangers dumping the puck outside the zone. They go to recovery. And they are with a little bit 65 seconds remaining. The puck go on the bench of the Rangers. We have a whistle. We're going to reset at 1:14 to go. 1:14 to go remaining on the third period between the Montreal Canadiens and the New York Rangers. A lot of conversation right now in the chat. I cannot cover up everything about that. About that one over there. Sasha Schrader, Juliette Ness, welcome aboard. Power now for the Canadiens control the puck in the offensive zone. Turn around right there, the blue line. And the Montreal get out of the zone. Anderson's coming now. Anderson's coming to the left side of Georgia. Pushing one up on the New York Rangers. Keep control the puck. Turn around right there by Dvorak. Finally, the Rangers control the puck. Lose the puck right there. Possible the Rangers. Montreal's coming back now. At the back line. Petry's coming. Shoot the puck. He score! Jeff Petry score. The Montreal Canadiens going to win tonight. 4-3. Petry did it again. A second goal of the night. The Montreal Canadiens score. We're going to win tonight. Montreal Canadiens 4-3. OMG. Wow. The Montreal Canadiens. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 4-3. Here we go. Reverse. The Montreal Canadiens, Jeff Petry's second goal of the game, gave the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 4-3. With 5.3 seconds to go. 5.3 to go. 5 seconds to go. And Montreal Canadiens come back and score for the fourth time. Take the lead 4 times tonight. Back to back to back. Jeff Petry score. No, it's all good. We need to win. You not play hockey to lose. If you want a mental of the hockey players, mental of an organization, you have to win. You don't pick to lose. Because if you think that way, that's happening to the Toronto Maple Leafs. That's what they did. They tanked to get Austin Matthews a long time ago. And if you play a professional and life, if you do the right things, you're going to pay off. If you do the wrong things, you're going to be wrong. So whatsoever happening, Montreal Canadiens, the consequence and anything does not change in life. If you don't cheat, if you don't steal, you're going to have a great life. Same thing in sport. You don't play to tank, you play to win. If you play to tank, just play bowling. Just do amateur. Don't play somewhere else. If you want to play a professional, that's the beauty of to be a professional in hockey, is to play hockey to try to win. The puck went out the right side of the Sam Montembeault. 6 versus 5. Empty net went out for the Rangers. 5.3 to go. Face off on the right side. Now the linesman set up, prepare everybody. Just keep winning. They lose the puck right now. Winning by Jones. Jones shoot a point for the net, miss the net completely. And the Montreal Canadiens going to win tonight by the score to 4-3. The Montreal Canadiens snap the 9-game W, losing by winning tonight. And that way the Montreal Canadiens score. And the losing streak is over for the Montreal Canadiens. We are winning 4-3. Ole! Ole! Here we go. Montreal Canadiens win tonight by the score to 4-3. Again, the New York Rangers. Scott Young-Baker, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be great. Puts in a come to greatness. Mike Zuck wear the helmet. I hide the helmet. Mark, with the last position, I don't use the helmet anymore. About that, don't take with me. Kelly Coach is the one we call it leaf and out. Yes, Kelly, if you know the story, when they draft Austin Matthews, Kelly, that year, they trade 9 players, GVR, Phil Kessel, everything like that. They tried to tank a lot. And when they did that, they was looking for Austin Matthews. And I can tell you that, personally, I know this, but I cannot tell you my source. But this is really, no, I'm right about that one over there. Whatsoever someone would tell me, any fans for the Leafs said they did not do to tank, I'm telling you right now, they want to tank, want to draft Austin Matthews. It was black and white in the sky. I can tell you that. That's how it's happening, Kelly, about that. And I cannot tell you why. But I just want to tell you, my best friend is a coach with the Toronto Maple Leafs during that time. So I can tell you that very well about that one over there. As play tomorrow, no, Rogers, they play Friday night against the Florida Panthers at home. With no players, of course. And Mr. Andrew Lepage, welcome aboard.
Hey, how are you, Coach?
Going great. Montreal find a way to win tonight.
We got it.
Exactly. We did it. Really great game overall for the Montreal. But overall, you know what I mean? It's a game where it's not much, right? But they find a way to get. And so that's what's happening about that. What do you think about Jeff Petry?
Oh, I like seeing what he's doing out there. Like I say, he's finally getting his touch back at least. It's nice to see. Just the way he picked those corners, one from each side, he's getting it back. Too bad it's this late. You know, with only a game to go, it's a shame. But, that's what we wanted to, the Habs fans wanted to see from Petry all year. Is those type of plays, right? So he looked good. He looked really good. So I think he's upping his value.
Muppet National did very well tonight, and we have to give to Adam Bianco. Petry is maybe the best defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. I don't know if Alan is around, but we can do that. Renaud, you're right. Renaud called the game 4-2 before the game start.
Nice.
About that.
All Renault.
The Winnipeg Jets went 4-0 against the Flyers. No big deal. There. Muppet is still Muppet, but tradable now.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, shoot.
Of course, his market, you know what I mean? Like I said, the Petry, happy Petry, he will do what you said tonight.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I wouldn't mind having him stay if we could get him playing this way. You know, it would make a difference.
Absolutely right about that one there. Harry, have a good night. Last place for Stick Face. I don't know what you mean by this. Muppet first star, Mike Zuck. Yeah, I agree with you. Thought on Muppet now. Like I said, Muppet, when he played great, he's a great defenseman. But when he played like he did all year long until they got back in the middle, about that. I thought they tried GVR and others to get Tavares. No, Kelly. Tavares came after Austin Matthews. About that one over there. That's the reason they did. Yes. Again, Kelly, they trade GVR the year they draft Austin Matthews. That's what he did, Kelly. RJ 3 Chicago Golden Knights. 2 games left. If Petry stop play or his full potential, Zeph, like I've said. Honestly, Zeph, he played very good for the last 20 games. You have to give credit.
Yeah.
You know, he increasing his
played a lot better.
His play.
Yeah.
And honestly, the last 8 games, that's the best Jeff Petry. The last 5 games, he has 6 points, 6 assists. So the last 6 games, he have 9. He have 8 points.
Exactly.
So
that's what Petry we wanted. That's what we wanted.
Right? About
Have
that
we heard
one,
anything
we
on the
want
Dallas
Verbus
game?
Gamer. Welcome aboard, Vu Gamer. Roger Endo will add finish last.
That's hard to say. I'm thinking still 31. That's just me. I still think we'll be in the 31st spot.
Alan said Petry first star. Yeah, he got a first star. Alan, we just said we have to get him, but it's like the president got me so about Zep. I'm talking about the players. The lack of professionalism not matter for me. And I just tell what he did on the ice. I agree with you for the way he act, Zeph, about that one there. That's not make my think about him. He's still a Muppet at the end of the day, Zeph. But that's a bit. Q-Switch went through. Thought on the short-ended goal.
Oh, I thought it was disastrous. Again, unfortunately, it's the usual thing. I hate to say it. Yes, Hoffman's got a great shot, but that's what he does. He gets picked off a lot on the power play. I hate to say
that
it.
one, it was only Montembeault.
Yeah, well, it was partially, but still, who turned it over?
Right, it's a 1-1. And Petry is back right there. So he's not like.
Oh, you're not talking about when we were on the power play then?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that still came from Hoffman.
It's a shot about 45 feet for the goal.
I know.
Montembeault should stop that one over there.
He should. I totally agree. He should. But the pass outs, we got to watch where we're putting the puck when we're setting up on the power play. We've been doing that too much.
Oh, we gave 13 goals, 14 goals this season. We are the worst team in NHL to give a puck, give a goal and shut them down.
Yeah, that's my problem.
I agree with you about that one, Alan. France and Petry increases value is a good news about that one over there. I agree with Zev about this. For Christopher and coach, does Price let a weak goal recently?
Does Price? Price has let a lot of weak goals in recently.
Price did not play tonight, Kelly, and he was not there the last game, Kelly. So I don't know
but
what
when
you're
he
talking
played,
about.
And if she's talking about the last 2 games, he wasn't good.
Yeah, but you talk about a goaltender hurt with an injury, and he was only 4 games. And the worst thing you can do coming back in the season after the second part of the season, Everybody has their peak. You're never going to reach the same form or the same
You're
shape
right.
like them. It's impossible,
Exactly. It's too
right?
late. Way too late. I sat there and questioned why he even bothered coming back.
The key behind what he leave the goal, if not goal, it's not matter for me. What is important is to know how he feel with the knee.
Yeah. And he got to test it. He got to
And now
test
he
it. Now we did.
testing, and now you have to see, okay, is it good enough? He wants to see the
Right.
doctor. Is it for verification? Is it just a testing, an appointment, or to see what the knee, how he respond, everything like that? That's all about.
Exactly.
They gave
Yep.
bad goal, good goal, win or lose. It's not a matter for Carey Price.
He had
It's
to
really
test it.
focusing for
His play.
next season to see.
Yeah.
Same thing happening with Ben Pichot. When Ben Pichot come back with an injury at the hip in December, he went to American Hockey League. He tried it, does not work, retire.
Yeah.
Tukas
Yeah.
Rask, same
Yeah.
situation. He
That's
tried
what
to
I'm
come
worried
back,
about.
injury list, injury hip, try, win the first game, I can recall it. Then he did
Yeah.
bad. Then he retired.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I'm concerned about.
Sometimes it's not about the performance. It's not about if you can handle your physicality can handle, your body can handle to consistently
Totally
play
right.
hockey. Same thing
Totally
with the
right.
players, honestly, Andrew, like back problem, knee problem, you know what I mean? Like concussion, everything like that.
Yeah.
I know it was not me. I like your move, coach. Can you dance? Do you have any Mambo move to Mambo Italian? Next season, Joe, we're going to use a stick right here. I'm going to dance under the stick, but that's coming next year. I'm still working on it. So, but be ready for next season. Suzuki Slappy on power play at the time, like the rest of the team.
I wasn't impressed with
Randy
Suzuki's
N,
game.
welcome aboard. Hoffman with 14 goals this season is not enough to trade him. Randy N, he said that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not fitting in.
Suzuki need to learn how to back check. He's good playmaker. Top.
Yes.
I don't. We
Yes.
all agree about that one there. Price not the shadow of himself. No time to pick on him. That's my point
Right.
behind that.
Exactly.
On my opinion, Price best day are over.
I think so too.
But this is like 90% player reach 34, 35, 36, 37. You have this exception like Pavelski and,
Right.
those kind of players, but most
Not
of the
everybody
time,
can do it. Not everybody can do that. You know what I mean? Those are exceptions.
two area as a goaltender, your hip and your knee.
Yep.
As a defenseman, your shoulder.
Hmm.
You have to be sure your shoulder cannot be there. So that's happening about that. What percentage does Price retire? If his knee is good, Roger is not going to be retired.
Right.
My
Right.
second thing I would say to you, 0%. He will try to get the money he can.
Oh yeah.
No, that's true. Not true. I have to reset another way. He will try to play and maybe get one more year. If he stay one more year, that give him $16 million.
Right.
Right? Not at all. If he stay one more year, he get $9 million more for 1 year.
Right.
And then after that, he get another $7 million. And then after that, he drop at 6. And then he drop at 5. So he retired tomorrow. He lose $31.25 million of the $80 million he signed. So he still have $50 million.
Yeah.
He cannot live the rest of his life with $50 million. It's better to go work at the grocery store in the corner.
Yeah. Exactly. Give
So-
me 1 or 2 million, and I'll be quite content.
So, at the end of the day, Andrew, if he's really talk himself, he would said, "I'm better to retire. My knee cannot do it." Now, when you go to the long-term injury reserve, you have to work on the rehabilitation. It's different with Shane Weber. Shane Weber, it was an agreement with NHL to push him back until now. Now, I will not be surprised Saturday Shane Weber announced he's retired.
That's what I think too. Yeah.
But we'll
I
be
think
seeing
so, too.
about that one over there.
I agree.
About that. Great question, by the way. I think it was Roger.
Have you heard
You
anything
come
on the
back, play
Dallas game,
NHL
Coach?
game, that's the muscle motor functioning. I'm sorry again?
Did you hear anything on the Dallas game?
The Dallas game?
Yeah.
3-0 Dallas last time.
Oh, I hope they're still leading.
What you think, like you said, about the leave is not like fixing the game. The average friend with Joe is not looking, but the people think that way. So when you have I know, because I know. But when you see those teams clean up, like the Montreal Canadiens did one thing. They clean up to rebuild. That's what the Toronto did. They clean up to rebuild. But the last 9 games of the season, they was played to lose the most of the game to be sure they can have a better chance to pick number 1. That's simple. They are not the only one did that.
No.
But I just said the league did it. That's my point.
Oh, yeah.
And I said the only one. They have many teams does it at some time.
Yeah.
It gets some core players, $10.5 million. Kelly said, come on, Ox. Bonsoir, Mr. Andy Kouivoula. Welcome aboard. Baseball Major tonight, Ariel 2, Yankees win 5-2.
Yes.
I see Kelly take out the glove. Does anyone know if the Jays are winning? RG would be the right thing to tell you. They lost 7-1. Coach, after understanding about our drawing would be a 1.5 million of the cap, Martin. Let me check for you. I will give you the best way to tell you about that one over there. If you can give me about 2 seconds. All right, let's go with drawing. It's because it's 5.5 next season. Jonathan Drouin. Next year, so if he buy out, the cost of his buyout is $1.8 million. So he's going to get hit 1.8 next season, and the following year 1.8. So you get 3.666 of the money you have to pay. You have to you buy him out. But on the salary cap, you get 1.8 next season and 1.8 the following year about that one there. Why? Because before 35 years old on the buyout, you pay 60% of the salary. So it's at $10 million, you pay $6.6 million. And it depends how many years you go from there. So it's how this works. It's 35 or less. Now you have to go under the 33%.
I wouldn't even buy him out, Coach. I would let him, like I say, let him get going and see if he can up his value. And they'll be done with him by the trade deadline.
Petry could have the role of the big brother, and he think top of that guy is gravy. No, he want to go back and UFC, Joe. The decision on Petry, Joe, is just because his family live in Michigan. The dad, the mom, and the family and the kid are back over there. So he doesn't want to be far away from them, and the COVID complicate everything like that. That's the reason, Joe. Yeah. Andrew will not turn to Andrew 100 and no time. Renault. Okay, Coach, sorry to disagree with Petry, but that's okay, mon frère. See you tomorrow. Good night. Oh, we not disagree, Alan. We said Alan Petry is great hockey players. He's the best, one of the best. For you, he's the best since Martin Saint-Louis. I just said consistency is there. Now the 10 game, the 20 game, Petry is really one to step up over for both weeks of the game. But Saint is coming off injury is okay. I don't know, Kelly, what you're talking about. A very difficult time to follow up. In our top little man, Alemiako. Kelly, for Andrew, will you finally go for your abs after the win?
No. No.
All right.
I'm a realist. I'm a realist, Kelly.
With the abs winning.
I go by reality.
Yeah. Peter August, hello, Coach. Hello, Peter August. Welcome aboard. About that, wow, Peter. What a crazy third period that must has been, Salah. Kelly, if you look at his stat, he has not been in the top 10 for a while. Who is speaking Montreal over Florida? Pierre Martin?
Yeah, really.
It depends.
It's like we said. Yeah.
If they drop
The lineup.
9, 10 players out of the lineup, Montreal have a chance to win that game too.
That's right. That's right.
Now, Dallas cannot do it against Arizona tonight, right? Because they have to fight for the spot.
Yeah.
For the talent, the caliber of Mathieu Delisle, we're not the only one to try to think just commit. They just commit order. Would you buy out Dvorak? This guy can give you 56 points per year. Like I said, no about that one
No.
over there.
Let him play till the trade deadline, then dump him.
Buy out Drouin and maybe Biron. But what do you do with that money? You lose Renault.
Exactly. It's
You want
too
to see
high
a
of
team
cost.
go. I will tell you right now. You want to see a team drop next year? I will tell you right now. The Minnesota Wild.
Yes, they're going to be in trouble. They're going to be in
They
big
have
trouble.
$15 million on salary cap. So they cannot keep Fiala.
No. Oh, man.
Right? They cannot sign Fleury and Talbot both together. So they're going to lose Talbot. And they don't have Kakkonen anymore. So the situation with Minnesota, I know they understand they have Kaprizov over there, but they will have to figure out something. $15 million with no two players right there. That's a lot of money
rough.
right there.
That ever. Oh, man, that's a hard situation.
Peter August said Biron retire.
He might. We don't
I
know.
would not be surprised.
Yep. He's been injury prone, like as soon as he gets back in. Hip surgery is a big deal. It's a big deal. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Alexa Matt, no buyout live with contract next season. Yeah. I follow up with this. For some obscure reason, we must crucify Drouin one year. Only have to let him play next year. See, Francois?
You just got to let him at least play 20 games. And then if he can gain some value, trade him. But you don't want to buy him out. We can't afford that.
You cannot buy him out. You have to let him play and keep until the half season, until the trade deadline.
Yeah. Wherever he gains value and you can make a trade,
If you don't have no value, you keep him. He's done after that. He become a UFA.
Right. Yeah.
Write out all the bad contract because there are so many. Finger crossed, Price and Weber retire. Will Petry take retirement if Abs cannot make a trade? Not at all, Renault.
No,
He's
I don't
going to
think
lose
so.
$36 million.
He's staying. If
Right.
he can't get traded.
1.8 saving, a cap is lower. On next season. Yeah, but you have to follow in 1.8 and you have to calculate $800,000 for Alsner for one more year, I believe. I think Montreal have still one more year to go with that contract. Let me check here. They have to pay for 2 more years. Carl Alsner at
Oh, my word.
$833,000.
Oh, wow, that's lasting forever, isn't it?
2 more years. Yeah, that's what happened when you buy out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our trophy goes to McDavid, Peter.
It's looking that way. It's
Kelly
looking that way.
Fiala. Petry does not need to retire, Renault. He still have a lot of offer, but he still is a few $1 million per season overpay.
Yeah.
Peter said second, Shutterskin, third place, Matthews.
Yeah. I think
I
you may be
believe
right.
me, Matthews got it because he scored 60 goals.
I think it is between Matthews and McDavid. It's between the two of them, I think.
But, yeah. Gave that money to Romanov, Renault. 50 or 50 million coach, I didn't hear. 15, Kelly. 1-5. Petry on your third pairing for 2 million or less would be awesome, Soler. I disagree.
I don't get that.
Petry is a second pairing defenseman.
Yeah. Yeah. Easily. That's where
Now,
he fits in perfectly.
At that, the real salary in Andrew is really $4 million to 4.5 for Petry.
Right. It's not that bad.
That would
Really
be the
not
money
that
I would
bad.
give to him.
Yeah. That
Thank
wouldn't
you,
be bad.
RG, for the stats. If Petry wants to be with his family and the Avs cannot find a trade partner, then he will retire.
No, I don't think so. He's still healthy. He's still healthy. So why not play and make that money, right?
Coach, you make cap space and have an extra $1.5 million for the next cap. But you lose $1 million, Pierre Martin, for 2 years. You lose $3.6 million for 2 years. So now you go to trade Drouin, and then you get another player for 1.5. It's going to be another Petry. It's going to be another Armia. It's going to be another Biron. It's not helping you at the end of the day. The purpose of Drouin, now, the Drouin situation is only 1 year, Pierre.
Exactly. Let him gain some value.
You are
first.
at the bottom of the league anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I'd let him gain, let's see what it looks like at 20 some odd games. And then you see what his value is. If he's still not valued enough, then go to the
I don't want to be a
deadline.
bad guy here. Anyway, he does not play after the game.
True. You're right. That's a sad part of it.
King of Gamer is looking like a Jill tonight. We shall see King of Gamer. Maybe some of us going to be at the Jill if who played the last game. If the King does not win tonight, we are in trouble, everybody. But that depends the Golden Knight. If the Golden Knight win, we are fine. But why not? I don't watch the game. I know I'm talking to you. I don't watch any game. Only the fact I watch the network. Let's dive in for. I'm going to see the Vegas. Adam is quiet right now because he's watching the game. Vegas. I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Jake Evans is the Avs' best contract. Is worth more KK in my view. I agree
he's
with
got
you.
a good contract. He's got a good contract. Our only concern with Evans is that concussion situation. That's the problem there.
If I'm not mistaken, the Petry family thing was only an issue when the border was closed. It was one of them, Solar, and Jeff Petry did not like Dominic Charm.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree with Coach Matthew. Got it. I wish Alzner would change his name for Alzheimer's to forget about that contract. I wish Alzner would change his name for Alzheimer's, forget about that contract. I hope I will never get Alzheimer's, but if ever I have Alzheimer's, I hope to forget Mike Bergevin gave the contract to Alzner.
Exactly.
But Zeph, at the end, we are on the same page. Cannot beat Matthew just because of 60 goals. How many assists that he have at McDavid is well rounded. I agree with you, Peter. The last 7 years, only Malkin did not get it. He was not the best. He was not the best pointer or the scorer. Usually they gave to the number one. My only concern, Peter, is nobody did it the 60 goal for the last 10 years. And that's what I believe it could turn to Matthews. That's only I said about that. I don't say you're wrong, Peter. I just feel a lot of votes coming from Toronto area, but I don't want to go there.
You're actually right, Peter. It's just with that just happening in 9 years, that's what's probably going to put him over the top.
Yeah. King, you maybe win tonight because the King are not all the dress up. Yeah, you guys are likely right about Petry being a middle pairing $4 million players. Yeah, I think that's right about that one over there. The NHL saw a huge spike in offense this year, so the 60 goal is also reaction at this. I agree with you, Peter. And again, Peter.
Makes good points, Peter. I like your points.
I would say to you, McDavid maybe deserve it.
Yeah.
But the circumstance of Matthews and the votes coming a lot from Toronto, I think it could go to him.
Yeah.
I'm closer. I'm in Orleans, Naven, King Gamer. Zep, I wish you the last one. Bigfoot, Disc, what and one shall rule you would like to see change? Bigfoot Disc Golf Shop. That's cool. Bigfoot, he asked you, what one rules you would like to see change?
For what I'd like to see, I'd like to see defensemen be able to play defense. That's my big issue with the game right now. Is it's all offensive, and I love an offensive game. Don't get me wrong, but I like a defense being able to play their position as well. I think the defensemen in today's
So
hockey
how do
right
you
now.
change the rules?
Well, you're going to have to look back at the past a bit. You got to. The game was designed to play both ends of the rink. It wasn't designed just one directional. So
It's because if you put back the red line, now you lose all the speed for the forward.
Yeah, well, you had to think too back then too. So I know what you're saying, but at the same token, you got to let the defense play defense. You're taking a big portion of the game away, and yeah, you might get a lot of goals, but it's going to affect you down the road.
Yeah, but the fans, that's what they like.
No, I know. It's changed from the day of actually liking the game to be a solid game.
So the reasons I would say to you, Bigfoot, yeah, two things I would change. First of all, I would change the minus at the end of the game when an empty net. You give a minus for the player of the
I
ice.
agree with
That's
that.
not right for those kind of players.
Not with an open net.
I would change. That's one rule over there. The second rule I would say, Bigfoot, is reviewing the goal about its front opposite, like pass hand, everything like that. If you have something, it's not again or something happening, and because you cannot reviewing, just have someone from Toronto buzz the game and say, wait a minute, hey, we have a pass hand over there, or we have a high stick over there, we have something happen over there. That's not good. The third thing I would say to you, it's time to pick up a camera over the referee and to make the right call and not to judge about that one over there. So those kind of little things I would change on that. Some people want the 3-2-1 point selected, or the standing playoff 1-8, 2-7, 3-4, 3-6, 4 and 5, and not from the division. I don't know about that one over there, but the South Front people talk about this.
And I want to see defensemen be able to clear the front of the net.
Yeah. Petry just went through the motion to hockey player. Pierre Martin said, Renaud, how would you the app and those price situation back in the 70s?
Oh, it's a different world. That's drastically different, Renaud. It's a totally... Money wasn't the way it is. Yeah, totally different.
If matches get hard, it's because of the media driving by Toronto is good, but not a hard winner, Peter said.
I agree.
Price said, I came to play for the AB and I will stay here and retire as an AB. That's what he said from the beginning, to believe that.
He's a great PR guy. We don't know. None of us knows. Only Carey knows what he wants to do. I mean, it's too hard to try to say what the guy's thinking. We don't know. We got to wait till Carey makes his mind up.
Kelly asked for you, why would McDavid receive it? What did he reach this season?
No, McDavid, I mean, Peter's right. He's more balanced. He really is.
He reached 120 points.
Yeah, he's well balanced. His game is much more balanced all the way around. But, again, I agree with Coach, because Matthews has done something with the 60-goal thing. I think you're right. You made a good point there. I wasn't even thinking of that.
Mr. Cass said that, well done, the abs, sir. I think McDavid mean more to his team than Matthews does to his.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Coach, what happened now that Price is out? One does himself to know with Montreal goaltending. I'm not sure about this question. Coach, what happened? What happened now? Possibly, he said. Let's go there again. What happened now that Price is out? What does Martin St. Louis do now with Montreal goaltending? All right, I got it. So what he does, what Cabot Price is out, they bring Montembeault. Jake Allen is out. They have to bring Primo. That's the first thing. Now, if Price is out, they have to go with Allen. They're going to try to see Montembeault.
Yeah.
Everything we talk tonight and everything we're going to assume, we only know until we know exactly what Carey Price is going to decide what to do.
Exactly. Exactly. That holds everything.
And because that will
Yeah.
roll another direction. Is it a new goaltender? Is it done? Is it be careful? It's a lot of things about that.
It's too much. There's too much on the line. Way too much.
McDavid has over 120 points. Yeah, that's what I said also.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Zev Lakav.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Zev, about that. So I'm 1.5 million short on signing Letang. It will be handy, Pierre Martin. Don't worry about the 1.5. If Chris Letang wants to play Montreal for below $7 million for 2 more years, it will be with Montreal Canadiens. They have enough money. You just trade Jeff Petry, Pierre, and it's almost the money, the same kind of money. So the money they have, if they want Letang at below $7 million, without drawing or, but the key is to be sure you trade Chris Letang. You cannot get Letang, Petry, Savard. You cannot do
Exactly.
that.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
the Arizona just score
Arizona. Who's Arizona playing?
3-1. What? Dallas.
Who's there? Dallas?
Yeah,
Okay.
Dallas winning right now 3-1.
What period?
What?
What period?
The third period.
Oh, let's hope they hang on to that, because if they win, the race over there is over.
Yeah, they just need one point anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That's what I'm hoping.
Wait a minute. 3-2.
Uh-oh.
3-2. 12:28 to go. I'm watching I'm watching the network NHL on the stream, so I'm behind. 3-2.
Oh, no.
The David Morehouse stepped down as a CEO of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Roman Jose have an incredible year, that's what I said.
Yeah. Very.
François said Bergevin get Alzheimer so he can forget all the horrible contract. Damn this goalie, Blackhawks. Thank you, RJ, for the CEO. 2 minutes to the ref for making a bad call, Soler said. And Jose having a good year, and my favorite defenseman, François. About that, 3-1 RJ. For sure, François, the thing about the Hart Trophy is that the player who is the most valuable to the team, and what Jose had done up there with Goodrow, Huberdeau, McDavid, and Matthews. Penalty should be consistency of possible review from Toronto each time confirmation from the office dead. Old school style overtime, still one score, and no player should be in the goalie blue bane or is automatic penalty injury for the goalie from Danny, he said.
Yeah. Yeah.
We lost to the Avs cleanup crew. Yes. Well, and return cleanup, it's not important anyway. Roman Jose should win the Norris, Francois said.
I agree.
And
I
King
agree.
of Grammar said Kraken winning right now 1-0.
Okay.
Bright is holding the globe. Future stage is too much to ask to speak. Please see tomorrow morning. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Clean up crew. The Rangers are poised to do something damage on the playoff. Alexandre, do you think Price gonna be interesting in management job after retire or just gonna go fishing?
Price, to me, seems like he just wants to go to the ranch, to be honest.
Price going to be home with Shea Weber over there, and they're going to go rodeo bull. It's not he's a fishing guy, but it's more like the bulls rodeo, everything like that.
Yeah, I agree.
One thing nobody talk about Price is very close with the indigenous, the indigenous people, all the Indian people. He gave back to the community over there a lot. But I don't see right now at that moment that kind of job he would. I don't see it. I don't know he have that kind of personality.
No, he's going to go home. I agree with you. He's going to go home.
Peter, yes, it's another one since Brian Leach reached the 90 point. Peter, about can win a game, but it's another story. we went shootout on the zone, and he scored the goal for the Arizona Coyotes. Let's go, Coyotes, Adam. I worry. Somehow we have to be bought out in a few years. His contract too long. I think you have only 3 or 4 years.
It is long.
What?
It is too long. I agree with him there. It's 4 years for where he
3.5
stands right
only.
now. Yeah, thankfully for that. Thankfully, it's not drastically high.
Yeah, but he's
I
only
wish-
31 years old.
Yeah, I know, but
So it's not end of the
Yeah.
world.
it's not the end of the world. But you can see he's slid a lot.
He's going to be 32, 33, 34. For
He
me,
looks
as
so
a
much
third
like-
pairing, he's fine for that part over there.
I'm just worried he's going to turn into another Alter.
No, what is going to happening about him is because the 3.5 should be lower at 3.5. It should be $3 million max. You should sign him for 3 years at 3.5. That's equal about $11 million, right? If you go to $12 million, if you want to give him an extra year, but you go at $3 million, that gave another $2 million flexibility for the Montreal Canadiens. That's the problem with Mike Bergevin, unfortunately.
Yes, very much so.
Right?
Very much so.
Exactly. It's such a good physical game, too. What a beast. Jose. Oh, yeah. Do you think Jordan Harris' knee injury would keep him from having a good career?
No.
I don't think
he's
so
gonna
right
have a
now.
He's going to have a fine career, I think.
And I'll tell you what come about. It's not a Montreal player, Savard. No, but it's not. Like, he's another Young Cole, Jordy Ben, those kind of players, like home house defensemen, Luke Shine, and Bokosian. Not about physicality. I'm talking about the home house defenseman.
Yeah, stay at home. Yeah.
Now, bad news for the Vegas. They got a penalty
Let's hope.
for Vegas. So now, and you got a penalty, guys, at 200 feet from the goaltender. I think he got a high stick. What he got? Wow.
This is getting interesting.
Look like the end for him. Eric Tetro, welcome aboard. He
Welcome,
really
Eric.
like fishing price too. I agree, but he like fishing. He came on 1 week fishing around my own this season. Not just a ranch guy. No, I don't say he's not fishing. He like fishing. He like the wood. He want the nature. He like those kind of stuff, Alexandre. So
Yeah,
he's
he likes
coming back.
nature.
Savard is okay. More physical. Francois Pitt. He looking good for me. He did not looking bad at all. After maybe the first 20 game, again, like Alan said, is another one under the Martin St. Louis develop, become a better hockey players.
I think he's had off and on nights. I think he's kind of been back and forth myself. He's had nights he's been outskated a lot, and then there's nights he's really been physical, which was a plus for us. So he's kind of back and forth. I don't know. You know,
The good news
he's in
for
that middle
me,
ground.
he's a great partner for Savard, for Romanov.
Yeah, it's working. Thankfully,
Both
It's
of them
working.
work better. Romanov work better with Savard.
yeah. So far, yeah.
Do you think Vegas player was keeping a tab on the Dallas game? Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure
they're
they look
watching
the
that.
scoreboard in the corner at the rink.
Oh wow.
Ice stick, he said, for that penalty. 3 minutes to go over there for that one over there. I'm watching Vegas, by the way. I'm not watching the Dallas game at that moment. And Dallas, 9 minutes to
Petry.
go, winning 3-2 right now.
That's still too much time.
And 1-0 the Seattle over the Kings.
Wow. See, the Kings are already in though, so they're not all that concerned.
Oh, yeah, they don't dress up Capital. I'm not sure which one over there. And
Yeah. They're not concerned.
the power play is over.
Oh really?
Yep.
Oh.
Another big save for the goaltender, Thompson. Is it Thompson again?
I believe so. Yeah. Pretty sure. I think he's going to ride the whole way.
Back-to-back game for him.
Yeah. Oh
We
my
need
word.
Arizona to earn another point tonight in our tap.
Yes, yes, we do. I agree. Totally agree. Wow, I'm even watching that.
Um, Andy said that Carey Price fishing don't blame to retire at the Anaheim Lake Caribou area on BC. All right. What are Romanov downside weaknesses?
Oh well, he sometimes he reads his. He's going for the hit too much, and he gets himself out of position. So he gets caught up ice a bit.
Honestly, Solar is all about his awareness. What's going on around him? Recognize the play,
Timing.
read the play better, and awareness what the player is. Better this season it was last season. Last year was all over the map.
Oh, he was bad last year.
So that's where you need to get better. Sometimes a defenseman, you need to be at the right position. How you can cut the ankle of the shot. How you going to cut the lane. Anything like that. So it's just experience about that. How you can be inside the dot, not to be outside the dots. How you can be rushing, press or no press. You cap control. You have a better cap control on the neutral zone right now. Everything like that. If you could have a better stick angling, add a little bit, 10-15% better on the offensive side. Like a better power shot example that we're helping him. But is really for me is awareness to recognize what's going on around him, but better
That's
what
a
he
main
was.
issue. Yeah, he's improved. He's just still got a ways to go though. But he is.
Joseph said, I hope Chicago win. The fan all into it. They
I
all
hope so,
Joseph
too.
because everybody want Vegas lose.
Yes. I think, for me, I hate to see them put out Colorado again.
Yep,
Right.
yeah, almost scored by the way, Chicago. Should players be allowed to post on social media during intermission? No. No.
Oh, wow.
I hate Vegas, but I really like Thompson, Francois Pitt said.
Oh, there's players, though, on Vegas I really like. Like, I like Stone.
Thompson have a great story behind him. So
Yeah. There's a few players on that team I'd love to have. There's no doubt about it. They got some good players there.
yeah. Wait a minute. Should players say at least 1 point Arizona, please? King said that. The slide could be a few. Hold on, I lost everything. I hope when they fan all into it, should play Louis Williamson at least one place. So like it could be a few inches taller, have a bit more vision. It could be a few inches taller, have a bit more vision with the puck and the stick. Yeah, but that's not. It can improve. I hate Vegas, but I really like Thompson. Those are really good. Answer is it all beautiful, but positioning is the key. Salah, who is the best luck moving defenseman in NHL?
The best puck moving defenseman?
Yeah.
I think you're looking at between Yossi and Makar. I find those two are the tops.
Yeah, I think Makar is one step over Houzi.
Yeah.
After that, you have to go with maybe Letank. Quinn Hughes. Yeah, it's friend right there. And the past king, it would be Paul Coffey and Scott Nidenbauer for me.
Yeah, they're definitely
You
in
cannot
there,
go with
for sure.
Lindstrom and even Ray Book, but just give you an idea. Renault said, he's out of the position because he's still getting used to small ice. It will get better with experience.
Oh yeah, he will. He will get. He's showing signs of improving, so that's the main thing.
Coach, do you still have the bracket for the playoff? Yes. Joseph, do you still have the bracket will start only Monday. Joseph, you can register until Monday night. 5 against 3 Arizona power play. What? 1 minute about that on power play. You cannot eat the players in Vegas. It's the management that everyone ate. That's why everyone ate Vegas. That's a great point right there.
That is a really good point. Really good point.
1 minute power play for Dallas, 5 versus 3. There's a
Oh my
turnover in the
goodness.
game right there.
It's 3-3 for
What?
Dallas and the Coyotes. It's 3-3.
I'm still because I'm behind. I'm watching on the NHL Network.
Yeah, it's 3-3. I think they're headed to overtime. Oh
All
my
right, they tied
word!
the game 3-3.
Told you.
The,
Oh, and there's
the rookie
8:02
Hayton
left.
score. Great a pass. Is it Kessel pass the
Oh,
puck?
oh.
Wait a minute. We relax right now here. We relax. Dallas need 1 point.
That's right.
And Arizona need one. Us, we won Arizona 1 point. Please, just go in overtime. Everybody win at the end of the night.
That's right.
That's the point. We don't want anybody win. Just go in overtime. 3 more likes to 100. We can do it. Shay. Wow, really? 100? Wow. Fox is
Wow.
another one in our top.
Yes.
OT
Most
and
definitely.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Usually Chicago win those OT. Kane and then Brinkat are maybe the best one. And OT.
Oh, they're
Tonight
so
game,
bad.
tomorrow game for the King. We just try out for the prospect round with Kings. Alexandre said 3-3. 8 minutes to go. Barron will be a top 5 defenseman next year. And after that,
Yeah, it's going to take a
talk
little
about
time. though.
NHL, Renault, or Montreal Canadiens. All the Golden Knight been paid time and a half for all this overtime game in our top set.
Wow. Yeah, there's 4:10 left.
Let's go Coyotes, Adam. Let's go Coyotes, Adam. Everybody look now for Arizona. Oh my God! Another bad play by the.
Oh
No,
my
it's not
goodness.
just kidding. Players just want to be last place, Salah. Never imagine I watch 2 games in a row.
This is crazy. Wow.
Did you get it? What he said? Oh, Eichel just missing.
Oh,
He just
my
said.
word.
He just said. Alexandre just said. Andrew. He said. I never imagined I would watch 2 games in the row from Arizona Coyotes.
Yeah, me neither.
Me too, Alexandre. I think the first time I watched 2 games for Arizona this year.
Oh, yeah.
I'm watching
Good
right now
point.
Chicago also. We are sick right now.
Yeah,
And after bidding on the draw, regular pay pretty much well for us. Our dog Phil, what a pass, Francois. That's what I
Wow.
thought it was him. It would be
Chicago.
awesome. Chicago, Arizona won tonight. That'd be crazy. 2 more likes, chat. Don't forget to click on that. Baron will dominate the NHL
Great.
coach.
Like, come on, shoot it. Oh, get it, O'Toole. Oh, get in there.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Jordy
that-
Ben's coming now.
Oh,
6
man.
minutes to go. On the back door. Oh, he missed the net. I'm behind you and drew me. Chicago's coming
Yeah, yeah.
now. Fire Park missed the net. We have 2:35 overtime over there. I want Vegas win.
I want
because
Chicago to win.
I took Vegas. That's pretty much it.
I did too. But I'd love to see Chicago win it.
Arizona play like they want to win Dallas in regulation. If it was an Arizona fan probably said the same thing about watching 2 games in 1 year. That's a good one, Joseph. It's funny because Andrew, nobody talk right now in the chat because everybody watching the game.
Oh yeah, we all are.
And
We're all there.
watching the game right now.
140.
I'm watching Vegas, me, you guys watching Arizona.
Oh, I'm watching Vegas.
Are you watching Vegas too?
Yeah. And there's 129 left.
I see I'm 20 seconds behind you.
Oh, that was so close.
I'm 128. 136.
Oh no. Oh, good defensive play. Nice.
Yeah, almost
Oh,
scored.
that was close. That was close. My word.
Pietrangelo's coming.
Peter,
Drive the
yeah,
puck
he almost
behind.
scored.
Turn around. Great play defensive.
Yeah.
Vegas right now controlling. Pietrangelo fire the puck. Whoop, the goaltender Lekkonen look behind, but he make the save.
Oh no! Come on, get
Vegas
back
as
up.
live only because it's tied 3-3, has not lost yet. King, honestly, I don't care. I've not said that way, but I don't care about Vegas. I just care about Arizona get 1 point right now. Guys, keep it down. I'm trying to watch the game and not upset.
106 left.
I have 106, me too.
Oh, there you go. You caught up.
Yeah, but the puck dropped me. I'm still waiting.
Oh, okay. We're skating.
No.
Oh, come on, buddy. You can do this. You need
Are you,
some help.
are you cheering for Vegas or Chicago?
Chicago.
No. You have to go Vegas. We pick Vegas. You're going to go to
Yeah,
jail.
I know.
You better pay attention. You're going to jail right now. You want to go to jail. Oh, the back door. I almost score.
Oh, that was so close. Kane almost put it in.
45 seconds to go. On the back door now. Chicago controlling the puck right there. A big save. Thompson is good.
Yeah, he's not a
Vegas
bad. He's
and
gonna be good.
Arizona King. And the puck go over the net. 33
My
seconds.
word.
And let's go to see Dallas now. Dallas. 4-14, guys. I have 4-14. Go,
word.
Star, go. Nicola.
Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, my word.
That's crazy.
It is. 33 seconds left.
33 seconds. You have a timeout. I don't know what's going on. You have a timeout right now. Night of the underdogs, so like I said.
Yep. Looking that
99
way.
likes. Guys, click on the like. Someone needs to
One
wake
more.
up a dog, whatever it is. Please call Arizona. Just try the game and not that. Thompson, wow, about game shot. Imagine in a tap, they go an overtime and they score.
Wow.
So we finish first.
Yep.
I call it.
Yep.
In our top score, no, not in our top, but Arizona score, all right, and Schwartz go to score number 8. I call it.
That's possible. That's
Yeah.
possible.
I won 58.
Oh, wow.
33 seconds right now, and Kenny is ready.
Come on, DeBrincat.
2 more
Go.
light shot, Danny said.
Nice.
We drop at 98 now. I have 99. I lose the game right there. And now went out. Vegas winning the puck. Stephenson dropped the puck behind. 24 seconds. He lose the puck. Vegas lose the puck. Now the Chicago's coming. Is it the Brincat? Pass the puck behind. Kenny's dangerous right there. The puck turn around right there. I'll be back to the blue line.
Off to a shootout.
Going back on the left side over there. Kane control the puck. Kane's coming back. Kane turn around. Kane shoot the puck. Thompson make a save. The puck turn around inside, and we are going to be the end of this period. We're going to shoot out now. NHL should marketing Jason Robinson more to U.S. market is so good.
Yeah.
He's very good. Yeah.
Very.
In our top set, I will score.
There
Yes,
you
in
go.
our
Lindy
top,
Tap. Do it up, buddy.
it's like 200 times you practice, you shoot out at the end of the show, warm up. Hopefully, you learn to score and you shoot out.
Hey, I'll be willing to go to jail if I have to here. You know, I just want this race to be over with.
The problem in our top, again, your prediction tonight not looking good right now.
No, none of us are.
If Vegas is on shootout, don't they get eliminated through tiebreaker? Yes, King, they need to win.
Wow. Wow.
OT win, they lost and shootout, and now tonight
Oh, my
for
word.
the Vegas.
He's going to be a good goaltender, that Thompson, I mean. Thompson. He's going to be good.
420 Dallas, 226 Dallas.
Wow.
And now I'm going to screw this game because now I have to watch that shootout and then I have to watch after that. if Andrew wearing a Steeler hat, yes.
I sure am. I'm a Steelers fan, big time. The old steel
Arizona
curtain.
as tiebreaker even if they lose in regulation. Kraken winning 2-0. That's possible. We have only one W tonight. That's called the jail all the way. King, so what a save. Sorry, Andrew.
Wow.
Gold go.
What a save. What a save.
Here we go.
No goal. No goal for Taze.
I don't know yet. He's coming. He pick up the puck. He's coming to the blue line. He's looking down the middle. He fire. And Thompson make a save. Thompson, he stopped what? 9 or 8 or his 9 shot he faced. Thompson.
Oh, Stone got stopped. Stone stopped.
What?
Stone got stopped.
Now it's Mike Stone. Your favorite players, by the way. He's coming out the red side. Yes. Look at back. Oh my God.
Do it up, Kane. Do it up, Kane.
Piper Lincoln in. Easy. Mike Stone. He looked like crazy with
no
barb or whatever, mustache. Mike Stone. And the face looked like he's 23 years old. This is going to come down to the wire. King of the gamer. Sorry, Andrew. And I thought you talk about the Titan. Do you like the Titan?
Yeah,
Thompson make a save against Patrick Kane.
Wow. That's
what a save.
2 saves apiece.
Wow. Here we go. Who's good at Jack Eichel? Jack's going all the way to the front of the right. He's coming in the middle. Fire! No goal!
Come on, Dvorak.
0-11 a shootout for Vegas, by the way, in our top set.
Oh! Wow, what a poke check. Dvorak got stopped.
He saved the... He hit... Oh, Dvorak. Oh, my God. Dvorak is good. At the blue line, he's coming out. Change the direction. Fire the puck right there.
Nice poke check.
Hey! He lose the puck with a puck. I'll check out the goaltender. Are you kidding me? 0-12, 1:13 to go.
Theodore got stopped.
Really?
Yep.
127 in Dallas.
Beautiful save. Beautiful save.
Oh, another save with the glove. 1:30 left. Arizona, Dallas. Did Eagles score? No, Renault. Why did the Kraken Lake Lynch and McDonough look like a disrespectful assistant for that? No, they are really good, Renault, about the people over there. They are really involved with the people over there. And now it's coming right there. Fire the puck. Thompson making another save with the glove.
Another save for man. That's 4 shots apiece. Stevenson got stopped. This is getting good. Oh my word!
Stephenson make I lost this one.
What a save, Thompson! Again, unbelievable.
57 guys, 57 in Dallas. Come on, score! Chicago is 1-1. You have to. I need to go watching Dallas. Thompson making another save. Unbelievable. Who's coming out for Vegas?
Wow. Petry got stopped.
Wow.
These goaltenders are standing on their head.
Petry score now. No, saved by Lekinen.
Oh my word. Thompson stopped it again. Unbelievable.
All right. Now you call the game there. I'm going to go to watch the Dallas. I'm too nervous right now. I need to get if Dallas tie the game. 11 seconds. 11 seconds. 7 seconds. 7.5. 7.5, guys.
Merchison was stopped. This is unbelievable.
0-15 and our top, he said.
This is crazy. I don't believe this.
0-15 with all the people they have.
Yes, yes, Chicago scored.
Oh my God. We go to jail. Everybody go to jail tomorrow.
Unless Vegas scores.
Nooner and Danny, they have to work all night long tomorrow.
Oh, please stop him. Please stop him. Yes, yes, he stopped
Wow,
him.
Chicago win.
We're going to jail.
We have a lot of people took Chicago tonight, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought for sure Vegas would give it everything.
That is just clinch.
Yes.
So
They
that
made it
gave
in
another
overtime?
point for Arizona. So Arizona have a 1 point over us. We are fine. We cannot
Yes.
beat Florida.
No, no. We shouldn't. We better not. And nothing would surprise me at this point. Wow, what a game that
We're
was.
going to be 1-7, 1-4 in our top tonight.
Oh my word.
Straight to the jail.
That's not good.
No. Vegas gave everything. That's all they got.
Wow. They'll be back next year though. They'll be back next year.
How they
Watch
cannot
them when
score on breakaway?
I don't know. I think, you know what I think it is, Coach? I just think with all the injuries, they haven't gotten into rhythm yet. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I think that's all it is, rhythm.
All right. Now, we took Dallas tonight. If Dallas win, we get 2. It's not the end of the world. But 1-4, now, I can go to jail if Arizona win. I can go to jail. We will go 3-2 in our top. How we can go 3-2? We cannot go 3-2. Listen, the king play with all the Mickey Mouse. Now Dallas won the first half. At 1 point, we are good anyway. Now Arizona, I agree with you in our top that Dallas need to score right now. And I need a goal for Jacob Robinson with hands because they are my players right now.
Yes.
Now Dallas coming now. Pass the puck to Robinson. Play with hands. Turn around right there. And Arizona's coming right there. Turn around.
Oh, wow.
One of these 3 are going to be gonna maybe 2. Deber, Leonard, and McCrimmon. Leonard is out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure Leonard is out.
Oh, yeah. I think he's getting surgery, didn't he?
Yeah, shoulder.
Yeah. He's done. He's done.
I took Arizona Saddle. I'm 1-2.
I got to look at my list. I got to actually look at my list. I don't even remember who I took. I know I took Vegas. I knew that for sure. And I know I took Dallas. Let's see
You
here.
took Rangers too?
Yeah, I took the Rangers. Oh my goodness gracious, this is not good. Although I picked the Jets. Oh my goodness, I got 1.
Who do you have, Dallas? Do you
Yeah,
have
I got Dallas.
Or Arizona?
Yeah, I got Dallas.
All right, and then you have Saddle or Los Angeles?
Where are they at? Seattle. I got Los Angeles.
Here we go. You back in the house with us. Back in the truck. SWAT team would pick you up tomorrow.
It's
That
not
you
looking
want to
good.
be out for 24 hours tomorrow. Blackhawks, it's congratulations, Blackhawks, for your team. It's out to watch the King game. It means absolutely nothing run. That's what we talked tonight.
Yep.
And the worst game, we have to do it again Friday night. Now the
One
Arizona's
more,
coming
yeah.
now. Arizona want to win, by the way. They don't care about finish second, first. It is win! The Arizona beat! The Montreal Canadiens finish last and the standing. The Arizona win the game 4-3.
Really? Oh my word. Oh my word. That's not good for me. But it's good for Montreal, so that's the matter. Oh.
Oh my God, the Montreal finished last. So see, that's paid very well. They win Montreal, they snap the loss, and then we go anyway at the bottom because everybody was complaining of me because I was cheering. Montreal get 1, 2, and 3 in La 3 in the top.
Yep. I can live with
Just
that.
score, Francois Pitt. Yeah, that is time for. Thank you, Arizona, Alexandre Maillard. What? Wedgwood
yes.
fell crazy, Joseph. Yep.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Wow.
Wow. But I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be Dallas in the playoffs. They're going to get wiped out.
Now we can even win against Florida. Yep.
That's the scary part. We could.
No, but it's not matter anymore.
Good. Good.
So
We'll still stay in last? Good. Good.
I never thought one day I would say I'm happy to finish last.
I never ever dreamt it either. Never. It's the first time in my whole life. Oh, it's crazy.
At some point, they will have to draft some goalie, Renault, at some point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, at some point. They will.
Yeah. Jose is 0-4 right now. Jose, bye-bye. Oh, maybe Jose will go to save us and Mr. Andrew. Wait a minute. We need to check what he picked at the end. Hey, is it true?
What?
No, but is it true?
What?
Nobody took Seattle.
Isn't that crazy? Yep.
So we're not going to the jail anymore.
Yes.
It's
Good.
if I go 0-4 again, I deserve the chair. No, if Jose is 0-5, we stay home. We not go to jail.
Who did he pick for the Kraken game?
What?
Who did Jose pick for the Kraken game?
Everybody took the Kings.
Oh, good.
Everybody.
Good.
So let's see what Jose took. The Rangers is out.
Yeah.
Jose took the Flyers is out.
Wow.
Jose took Vegas
Yep.
is out. Jose took Dallas is out. And Jose took the Kings is out.
He saved us.
Jose, you just saved us. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, Andy, because you on the email, I apologize, Andy. I did not look on my match. Thank you, Mr. Jose. Le match des Coyotes a été corrompu, Nicolas.
We'll have to take him
no,
to
you have to
the
give credit
Friday.
for the Coyotes. They work hard. Jose Duarte, no.
We'll have to
Jose,
give him
I just want to let you know this one over there. If ever you see, they are coming soon. Be ready. Put your luggage out at the front door. Prepare your luggage, buddy. Get you sweet case because they are coming tomorrow, Mr. Jose.
Oh, he's a good man. We got to take him to the saloon Friday. We got to get him beers.
Have a good night, Nicolas. Nicolas, t'as passé ton heure, là. Il est rendu 11h, Nicolas.
Good night,
11h30. 05 is François. All right, it's 2 days at least, François. He stay there at least. Maybe the weekend we see. We go to decide what's going on with him. But, wow. Everybody thought tomorrow they go to jail. You go to hear a lot of people say, we go to jail. But Jose, find a way to give a pass to everybody. Jose said, it's okay. Kelly said, "Oof, I have one right now so far."
Yeah,
Kelly,
that's all I got.
that's the only one you're going to get. One only, Kelly.
Yep, the Jets. I picked the Jets right. That's it.
Yep. Hey, coach, can you name the pick I choose? Just want to make sure. Run with Kings at 2-1 Seattle. Oh,
Wow.
2-1 the Kings. Run with King. You took the Rangers. You took the Winnipeg. That's 1-1. You took the Vegas. That's 1-2. You took you took the Los Angeles King. We don't know yet. You took Dallas.
Wow.
No, it's Yann Gionnet. No, you took Arizona. It's 2-2. So you're 2-2,
Yeah.
maybe 2-3 or 3-2. Ron is talking about the score 2-1. Ron, okay. Go
Wow.
LA, go. I have not been good on my pick at these last 2-3 weeks. Run. I think Roger took all the underdogs, so he did good. Programmer
Yeah.
show Aaron Joseph, expertise, let him pick and then to go to contrary. Joseph, François. Thank you very much, Jose, about that one over there. And anybody can. Oh, here you go. Jeffrey, don't go nowhere, Jeffrey. You can be the man, Jeffrey, of the night. What are you talking, coach? You can click on the likes and we can get 100.
Yes.
Jeffrey,
Please,
you have this on your hands. Can the Avs fell to the third and the draft, and why? Will the Avs trade Perron or Drouin, and who do they have to buy out to remain under the cap next year? Great question, Jeffrey. First of all, yes, they can drop to 1 to 3. All depend on the lottery. The lower they can go is 2 lower. So if they finish last, they got 1, 2, and 3. That's the first thing. Will the Avs trade Perron? No. Can they trade Drouin? It could. I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think they
he
will.
can, but he could. And who they
Yeah.
have to buy out to remain under the cap? Nobody, Jeffrey, to buy out. Because at some point they're going to trade Petry, and Weber is going to slash completely the salary cap, Jeffrey. So they don't have to do anything at that moment. That's what the best I can tell you right now about that. And he did
That's
it,
all we know.
Mister. He did it, Mister. And congratulations, Jeffrey. You helped us
Awesome.
tonight at
Thank
100.
you, Jeffrey.
We got it tonight. Is
Welcome.
Vegas finally out? Yes, Kelly is out. Yes, Jose,
Wow.
her name is Big Bertha. Now that know for sure that we are 1, 2, and 3. Who is your top 3 for the future? Shane Wright, Slavkovsky, and Cooley.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
I don't say they will not change in the future, because I think maybe Nomek could slip around. But if you're asking me right now, I go with Wright, Slavkovsky, and Cooley.
Yeah. That's good. That's good
But they will
order. I like
they
that.
will pay attention, I'm sure, to they will pay attention to Mr. Andrew to Nemec.
Oh, for sure. For sure they will. Yeah.
The number one, that's that's easy, right?
1 and 2 are easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
I
think that's
agree totally.
that's the way to do that for sure.
It solves one of they got 2 problems. It'll solve one or the other with those first 2 picks. You know.
Yeah. I agree with you about that one over there. Danny, congratulations. Likes, great job. Chat. Thank you so much, Danny, for helping us. We got 101 or 100, so that's pretty good. It's going to
Nice.
be hard watching the NHL playoff. I have no team to root for. Adam, You have the Kings, Adam. From Hooders will be there at 10 o'clock. We have to give him something back for sure. He's still eating the likes one. He's still eating the likes RG. I have 101 at that moment on my chip. So Vegas lost Kelly. It's over. Listen, King, about that. And in our top talk is cheap. Kelly, about that is Vegas finna out about this. Danny, you Vegas. And that's conclude Mr. Inatap, Mr. Andrew. Another great show tonight. This Saturday game is quite entertaining. King of Gamer. Honestly, I don't watch it right now.
No, I can't get it on my TV.
Yeah, I could, but
It's not on my channel.
I'm surprised. I'm disappointed. I'm at the front of the line for responsibility from DeBoer. He would be fired.
I'd look at management. I'd look at management, really.
Francois Pitt said Slavkovsky is a must if he is available. Perfect fit for Montreal.
Totally agree. I go right first, though. Right? If you get first, you got to go right. But if we get second, Slowowski is definitely the best choice, number 2.
The Kings just scored 2-2.
Oh, wow.
Jeffrey, if the Abs fall below first and the draft, who they should draft be ready? So, Shane Wright, you are Slavkovsky, and then you have Cooley. Now,
Cooley and Nemec. Yeah.
Wright and Slavkovsky could be in the NHL next season.
Right.
But Cooley cannot. Cooley already commitment NCAA with Minnesota, so he's not going to play next season. Michigan, I believe, or Minnesota. I cannot remember. Cooley cannot play next season in the NHL. We're not sure if, I believe me, Jeffrey, Slavkovsky is ready to play NHL.
I agree.
Not sure about Shane Wright. What? Because he did not play a lot of game in the last 2 years. That would be my concern about him. The problem with that part, Mr. Andrew, is he cannot play an American Hockey League.
Right. I think he could play for the Habs on
but
a
more I'm
second or
thinking
third
right
line.
now, it would not make sense to me to have a first-round pick, send him back in OHL.
Right. I'd put him on the Habs. Couldn't hurt a thing.
Yeah.
Really. You know what I mean? Yeah, he
Yeah.
won't start up at the top, but he'll work his way up. You know.
Thank you so much, Danny, again, for your volunteering and helping us as a moderator. Thank you so much. Francois Pitt, I cannot see the balls crushing open. Good night. The Charlotte take the lead 3-2. Night. Who is playing St. Louis first round? Minnesota.
Oh, that's going to be a series and a half.
Daniel's score is 27 of the year, by the way.
I'm telling you, he's a perfect fit for LA. Perfect.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Unfortunately, I mean, there's a lot of guys in the Habs that could fit elsewhere, but we just didn't have the right mix of guys.
We complain. Last question: if we draft Brady would be in the problem. If we draft Brady, I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Jeffrey.
It's Brady.
Last name Brady, or the first name Brady? Can you tell me a little bit more so I can give you the right? Good night, Danny. Price to Vegas, Adam. I don't know which one. I know a lot of players, but I'm not sure Brady.
Nor am I. Or is it Bradley?
Oh, maybe he once said
Bradley. I'm sure I thought I saw a Bradley in there.
No. Brand Lambert. No?
Okay. He's going to have to tell us.
You cannot draft him. Last question. If we draft Brandy, could we be in this? Oh, okay, I got it now. He asked if we had draft Brady Tkachuk and not Kotkaniemi, I would be in the same problem we are.
Oh no, we'd be ahead of the game for sure, by far.
We're not going to
By
be.
far.
We will not be at the same position. I don't know how badly it is, but not the same way, Jeffrey. Because I will say to
agree.
you, the way they will run the system will be different with Tkachuk.
Yeah.
Great
Totally.
question again, Jeffrey. You should come
Very.
back a lot, Jeffrey. You're not coming. I remember you a couple of weeks ago. You come out only barely, but please join us. We do 3 shows per day. I'm sure you're busy, but you always ask great question, Brady. It's a great question. I think Montreal will be different with Tkachuk.
Oh, by far. By far.
Remember this, Jeffrey, and everybody here. He's a left winger. Right?
Yeah. Can you imagine?
What do you have? Ski center? Caulfield is right.
Yep. And you got that insulation for them too. They're not going to push those guys around with him
And
on
then
the
you
ice.
have a guy running for the puck, retro the puck, be there for the rest of your line because there's something happening. You have the. I don't say it that way, and I say this with nicely, not the wrong way. Tkachuk is the same style like Evander Kane. And
Very similar. Yeah. Very similar.
Same way. Same thing.
Yeah.
Can score 30 goals. He can fight. He can push everybody.
Do
He
it
can
all.
forecheck you. It's a similar. If you want to compare him,
Yeah.
I believe Evander Kane is a great name right there.
That's a great comparison. It is a great comparison.
Yeah. You're welcome,
Very.
Jeffrey. 0-17 Adam for the shootout. I think we are lucky to finish below Arizona considering how much he had to lose in the last 10 games, 1-9-0. It took 10 games for Arizona to get 3 points. Yeah, you're right about that, King. About that.
Exactly.
He
got
is a
fortunate.
Gallagher without steroid. The reason, at some point I was thinking about Gallagher for the forecheck and the nosy and everything, but
I still
Gallagher
There's more
cannot
to-
fight. Gallagher cannot scare anybody. You know what I mean? Like, it take a lot of guys to try to fight Weber last season.
yeah. Actually, he did quite well. He did quite well in
Now,
that.
Jeffrey, you did one bad thing here tonight, Jeffrey. I cannot sleep anymore because now I was thinking about Tkachuk with the Montreal Canadiens. Now I'm getting upset. Why Bergeron? What they are thinking to get Kotkaniemi?
I was so upset in that draft. I was so upset. Now it's coming back. My pain is back. I wanted him so bad.
It's not funny, but I was like, I've always been to the NHL draft for the last 6 years. My last one is
you're
Cole
fortunate.
Caulfield in Vancouver.
Nice.
And they draft last season Kotkaniemi the year after that.
Yeah.
No.
When did
Kotkaniemi was in Chicago?
No.
No.
KK?
Kotkaniemi
Not
was at
KK.
20. No. Kotkaniemi
KK we
was at
drafted
18.
Yeah, he was 18. He was 18. Or was he 18? Yeah, I think he was.
Kotkaniemi was draft in 2018.
Yeah.
So, and he was drafted in Chicago or that in Chicago. 19, it was in
Were you-
Vancouver. I went to Chicago. Vancouver. Before that was in Dallas. My
Nice.
first one was Montreal. It was here in Florida.
Wow.
Wow, I forgot about that. Yeah. Question for both. Is this closest finish top spot in the draft you will see? Usually they have one team has at least 10, 15 points about the teams. Yeah, it was 18. Bergeron nightmare is over. Thanks God, Francois. Yep. Yes, Jeffrey.
Totally agree.
They have one team that has least an NHL. I'm not sure about this. I give you like example 2016-17. The standing 43-56. 70. No, 69. Yeah. Like, and you're going to laugh about me, but 16, 17. How long it takes?
How-
Is what, 5 years ago?
Yeah, it's about that.
Who was the worst record in NHL? Anybody? If you don't look goal, guys, who was the worst NHL standing in season 16, 17? That's not far. The worst in NHL.
Wouldn't that have been Ottawa or
Gallagher has 5 more years on his contract. Yeah, Pierre.
was it Ottawa or Jersey?
You don't believe it. 3-3, the Kings just score.
No way. Wow. Wow.
You know
we may
which
get two
team?
right. No.
You said it's impossible. And I'm telling you now, it is. Because they did it.
New York?
No. The Colorado Avalanche.
Are you serious?
McKinnon, Duchesne, Ratanen, Barry, Lestagog, Criro, Renko,
Wow.
Como, René Bourque, Jérôme
Wow.
Iguela, Beauchemin, Eric Johnson, André Keto, Carl Zoderberg, Zadorov was there, Barbaro was there.
I would have never guessed that.
The goaltender Picard, Varlamov, Spencer Martin just drafted a contract with Vancouver was there.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
I would have
5 years ago.
You know, that's hard to imagine. Man, Colorado came up that fast.
That's
Wow.
crazy when you think about that.
You're right. Because, I mean, you think they've been solid for 3 years.
Yeah.
You know? So
Wow.
that's pretty darn fast coming up.
Where does Picard play? You talk about the goaltender. Carlton is still, I believe, the last time he was with the Detroit Red Wings. But I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Just, Calvin Picard. Here we go. Coach, get it again. Detroit Red Wings. That's where he is. He played only 3 games this season. 1-1-1. Pierre Martin said 3-3 the Kings, and about that one there.
What period they in?
So we could go into 3-2, but now the Canadiens struggle. They give us anyway. It's not a big deal. So that's what's happening about that one over there. But Mr. Andrew was great. Always fun after the game, honestly.
It is.
Because
It's
that's
good
why
time.
we have more time together, talking more, everything. So many intermissions, quick back and forth.
It's so quick.
I know it's
exactly.
Friday night. If you want to skip Friday night, it's up to you. If you want to skip the period, you want to come at the end, it's up to you. It's 82 game and we lost anyway. It's not a big deal. But
Right.
we're back at Power Play Sunday night, 8 o'clock p.m., 9 o'clock your time, right? And I
Sounds
want to
good.
mention to you, if you want to prepare, we talk about all the 8 first round. You have to
Okay.
select which one, the number of the game. The second thing
Okay.
we talk is all the biggest trophies we talk
Yeah.
about. So who's
Right.
going to
And we were
winning
talking-
everything like that. So
Yeah, we did
prepare.
2 of them
You
last
can have
week.
your nomination and then the winner of your trophy. Or you can go with runner up if you want to.
Right.
Is
Sounds
that right?
good. That sounds good.
Thank you so much, Mr. Andrew Lepage, directly from Nova
Anytime.
Scotia. We wish you
Have
an
a good
amazing,
night.
great night. I can
Take
see you
care,
the next
Coach.
time, my friend.
Take
Thank you
care,
so much.
everybody.
It was Andrew Lepage for the Nova Scotia with all the insight about the Hockey Nation Live show. It's just great to have the great people like him in our tap and everybody inside, like Adam, Danny, also Yamo, other people. What happened if the doctor say Carey Price should not play anymore or he will need more surgery to be able to play? Can he stop playing? His cap is come off the cap. Here we go, Jeffrey. If the doctor decide he cannot play anymore, he has no chance he can play anymore. He has to retire. all the money is washed out for the Montreal Canadiens. So he don't get anything about that one over there. Now, if the doctor said you need a surgery, put him out for 6 to 8 months, whatever it is, the longer. Now, the Montreal Canadiens is going to put him on the long-term injury reserve. Now, the Montreal have to give him his salary bonus in September, $6.75 million. That's not change anything. Now, when you go on the long-term injury reserve, that money is out of the salary cap for the Montreal Canadiens, right? So but you have to get paid. His salary is at that moment is about $2 million for the season, or $3 million point something for the season. But again, that's not count on the salary cap. So the Montreal Canadiens can have another players for the full money for $10 million, at least if he's coming back or not. So that's the best way I can explain to you about this. So if the players retire, they lose the full money, everything like that. Now, maybe, I don't know if it's the right time to explain to you about this guy, but the salary cap is count that way over there. I will try to give you the best way here. And follow me if you want to understand really easy equation, but it's so hard to understand sometimes. This, my hand is full, my fist here is the salary cap, $81.5 million. You understand? This is the total of the money you can spend as a salary cap. So far, so good. You have to get 23 players, the limit of your roster, and you cannot pass the 81.5. Now, this hand, right, I'm going to put lower. I would put lower right here, right? That hands is, you have $60 million only. $60 million. You still have $21.5 million to spend. All right? Now, carry price, you sign carry price. That give you $71.5 million with carry price. All right? Now, you still have $10 million to spend to go to 81.5. You follow me? Now, any players here at $71.5 million go on the long-term injury reserve, cannot put that money on the outside. You have to keep that money there. You have to fill up your gap between that hands 81.1 and that hands at 71.5. That gap, the money, have to be sure it's set up properly. So I will give you an example. 81.1 here, $80 million here. You understand? The gap strength is 1.5. Now you put carry price on the salary cap on the long term. Now, the first $1.5 million of carry price have to apply on the salary cap. The balance, the $9 million salary cap, or the salary of carry price, have to go now over a cap. Does not count. So that's how it works in a shop. So he can go backwards to sign another players for $9.5 million. So your long-term injury reserve have to be sure you cover your maximum of 81.5. I'm going to make a video about this next week, on the next couple of weeks, to understand the salary cap for the long-term injury reserve. It's not easy. It's easy when you understand, but it's a little bit difficult maybe to see this in your head. So that's how it works, the long-term injury reserve. Until you don't reach the maximum of your salary cap, that money have to be on your salary cap. When you over salary cap, now that money you can have another plus. You're welcome, Jeffrey. Mr. Red Deer Rebel fan, welcome aboard. Thanks to be part of the Hockey Nation Live show. Whoops, sorry. Let's go, Rebel. Thanks to be a part of the show. Thanks to sign up. 24 shot. Thank you so much, Mr. RJ. We left right away at the end. Good night, Francois. Jose, you're welcome. Andrew, take care. End of the second period, SLO 3-3. Jeffrey Petry maybe gain some interest after tonight. Yes, he will. He's never have a lot of team likes him, by the way. You're welcome, Jeffrey. You should also make a video of what happened if your two bottom team are tied on the point. Yes, I can explain to you also, King, about that one. That's the problem. And I should make a video also about a team cannot go, and the NHL draft cannot go forward more at 2 times and during the gap of 5 years. That's another thing you have to learn about that one over there. So that's something you have to figure out at some point. This, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to click on the likes before you leave. This concludes another live stream play-by-play commentary by the hockey coach, Guru Coach Frenchie, for the Hockey Nation Live Show. We are live every day, Monday to Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and the evening when you have Montreal Canadiens, Toronto Maple Leaf, or other team live most of the time. That's what we do here at the Hockey Nation Live Show. So I invite you, for the new people, to join us at any time. But we want to remind each one of you, you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Thank you so much, everybody, for your participation for another Hockey Nation Live Show. Until then, King, I will get you another answer later. Have a great night, everybody. Sweet dream. Of course, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate. What, Mr. On top? He will say 2022. Have an amazing, blessing night, everybody. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. King of Gamer. Have a good night. Good night, Salah.
What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know?
Thank you, RJ. Good night, Jose. We love you.
Get a touch of that reality. Don't want another surprise.
Have a good night, Andrew. Good job, buddy.
I want you to just
Nice.
let me be. Oh, oh, oh. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. Come on, get a grip